A woman never belongs to you. It's just your turn. You lost your edge, she lost attraction for you. That's how it works. What'd you think she was gonna do? Tell you she cheated? Men cannot afford to get complacent in relationships. Get your fat ass off the couch, start lifting weights and learn game. You're welcome.
And now your man,
Donovan Sharpe.
What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharpe. Welcome to the 1164th edition of TSR Live, your daily dose of toxic masculinity, misogyny, and small dick energy. It is Tuesday, June the 3rd of 2025. It is good to have you guys in this afternoon. Fantastic show we have in store for you guys today. We are going to react to a fresh and fit clip. We are going to react to two No Fugazi clips. And then, of course, we have, wait a minute. Oh, that's Soulless J. Oh, boy, wait a minute. Well, this is a loyalty test with Soulless J. And I don't think his loyalty tests are as good as Udi's or Jack TV. But, you know, hey, look, man, we'll go through it anyway. But, you know, I like to see, look, it doesn't have to be perfect. But, you know, it does, like, it's got to have some quality. Jaeger Juarez says, Donovan, what about my boy Oscar Piastri? Absolute monster, dude. Who the hell saw Oscar Piastri coming? Who the hell? And here's another thing, Jaeger. Don't look now, but Oscar Piastri has now won more Grands Prix than his teammate Lando Norris. Lando's got 6, Oscar's got 7. However, I'm going to give Oscar a half a one and Lando a half a one. You remember, I forgot where it was last year, but the team plan was for Oscar Piastri to win the race. They wanted Oscar and Lando to swap positions, and Lando was not going to let him through. Andrea Stella got on the radio and said, just remember what we're doing this for. Remember what the plan is. Got to be a team player. You gotta let Oscar catch up. Lando said, well, if you want Oscar to catch up, tell him to drive faster. Eventually, Lando did, I guess, the right thing for McLaren. And so if Lando doesn't let him through, he wins that race. Oscar doesn't have 7. Lando doesn't have 6. So it is what it is. Ooh, boy. Pardon me. BOKC Craigatron says, Don, I had the black fatigue since I was 14. Fam, I've had black fatigue since I was 16, bruh. So I'm with you right there. But yes, Oscar Piastri is having a breakout season. He is absolutely having a breakout season. And so yeah, definitely something to watch for in Formula. Oh, it was Hungary. Yes, that's where it was, the Hungarian Grand Prix. Yeah. It was the Hungarian Grand Prix where it was a very controversial ending because Lando had that race won, to be sure. Lando had the race won, but the plan was to, well, you know, do what the team wanted him to do. I guess Lando decided to, you know, listen, he did the right thing for the team. He went with the team orders. I do apologize for the camera. I'm working on that right now as we speak. But yeah, Lando did the right thing. And I remember on Drive to Survive, Christian Horner actually commented on it. He said Max would not have let him through. And he is absolutely right. And that's probably one of the main differences, as of right now, between Max Verstappen and Lando Norris, is that Max has that dog in him. Lando doesn't have that dog in him quite yet. I think he will eventually. But that's just one of the main differences. BOKC Craigatron says he is a part of the Castle Club. Ah, very good. Appreciate that. Oh, there we go. All right, we're good to go. All right, guys, so we're not going to waste any time. We are going to go ahead and start reacting to these videos. Of course, we will be doing the Hard R segment, the Hard R podcast today. I've got 4 unbelievable videos that we are going to react to. And so without further ado, let's go ahead and get this party. Started here. Let me get all of this off the screen. This video is entitled "Conservative Chick Triggered Independent Boss Babes." All right. Well, let's take a look and listen.
What about you? What did you hear, if anything? Good, bad, ugly? You can be honest.
Oh no, nothing bad. We all
Really?
watch. Yeah. Well, I have a podcast too, so I talk about
Okay.
everything you talk about. Yeah.
Okay.
Same thing.
So you talk about how women are.
Oh, wow.
I would say.
Here we go. Here we go.
Cut it.
Yep. I talk
Say
about
what you
what I talk about what you talk about. I talk about what you talk about up until he says that he talked about how women are useless. Yeah.
I do think.
Say with your
I
chest.
do agree. Men are above women.
Okay.
I don't think
Women.
How dare you?
men and women are not equal at all. And I feel
said
like
what?
men and women are
She's got
not
nice
equal.
arms. Uh-oh. The triggered American black woman said, wait, say what? Wait, hold up. Wait.
No, the fuck you didn't.
Yes, the fuck she did.
What's that?
You
What?
said men are above women.
Yep.
Men are above women.
Uh-huh.
And technically,
Systematically.
We were born.
Girl, press her. Get
We
press her.
were.
If you
women-
pick me, I'm gonna let you have
Well,
it.
let her.
Oh, shit. Chris Pogson is hosting. Uh-oh. Chris Pogson. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How about this? Let's let her get all of her stuff out. Then if any ladies disagree, you can go ahead and say why you disagree. Go
So
ahead. Say
women
everything
are
you gotta say.
meant to help men. We are their helpmates.
right.
I'm very religious, and it's like in the first book of the Bible. We were made to.
Yo, keep an eye on old girl. Yo, hold up. We about to spot shadow old girl. Look, hold on. We got some fun with this. I can already tell you, I already know this bitch is triggered. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to zero in on old girl because she is clearly not here for this men are above women, quote unquote, nonsense that this girl here is talking about. So we're gonna keep an eye on her reaction down here in the bottom right while what's her name is talking. Let's get it.
help men. And I don't think they get enough credit or enough support or enough respect. I think
look
a
at
lot
her
of
giving it the
females,
side eye.
They try to. They use their femininity
Bodies,
as a
yeah.
weapon, and they think like, oh, because I'm a woman, so I deserve all of this. And I'm like, no, not at all. You know, you still have to do your part. You still have to give.
Sorry. My bad.
That
Of course, this bitch has 2 nose rings. Of course she does.
I had a conversation with this girl, and she's
Look.
like, oh, I'm pretty enough to where I don't need to cook, I don't need to clean, I just need to
yeah,
just
you're
be
right.
pretty. And I'm like, okay, but you still have to give it up whenever he wants. And then she's like, no. I'm like, what? So he's paying everything. He's giving you the life you want, and you're not going to
Right.
give it up whenever? That's crazy.
Oh shit! Oh man, we've got a based black woman on the panel. I'll be goddamn. Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat. The blonde black woman is like, I'm independent, nigga. Yeah, she is. She definitely is. She's definitely feeling some type of way.
Okay.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Do any of you disagree with her worldview on
Oh,
that?
look at
Yeah,
her.
I
She
just-
said, right
Sure.
here, nigga, right here.
Sure. I will turn it. Who wants to go first and who disagrees with her?
Cash, money.
Okay,
All right,
I'm gonna
go
go first. So I actually disagree with the fact that women are useless. That women are. I don't
She didn't say
think
that.
No,
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 to her defense, she didn't say
Okay,
that.
well-
She didn't say that.
Men
I
are
don't like
above-
the fact that men are not above women. If we're gonna say that men and women are equal, we can say that, but men are definitely not above.
Black Dust, I appreciate the comment. Let's try to, he says, God created man first. Woman came from a man's rib. And men possess the seed of life. Let's try to, let's dispense with the all caps there, Black Dust. Good comment, but let's do it and let's not do the all caps.
Women. Men and women are required in pairs for a balance, okay? So there's femininity and masculinity.
Oh my God, did this bitch say femininity? Femininity?
femininity.
In pairs for a balance, okay? So there's femininity and masculinity
Femininity?
that is required in an equal balance.
We can't be equal to men. There's no way.
It's not. It's not possible.
It's
And,
not.
We're and also another thing,
not
men are
equal.
meant to lead.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So-
Oh my
But
God.
most of the time, we don't get that because we're the women.
Wait, hold up. Slow the fuck down. Hold up. You mean not only is there an American black woman who is based, we got other black women on the panel who are based? I'll be damned.
We be trying to be more masculine.
Now you're right, Black Dust.
We can't overstep.
Femininity.
Whatever you mean, they be trying to be more manly than men.
Masculine.
Women these days try to be more manly than
But I don't
men.
even think
No.
it's
I don't
trying
think
to
they
be
try.
shy. Like,
Well,
yeah, we don't
hold on,
want
hold
to.
on.
Okay, so can I say this? Okay.
Hold on. Let's let Monty finish what she was saying, and then we can and then you guys can go ahead and give your responses.
Okay, so I'm going to speak on a couple of things.
So you disagree with the men are above women?
Yes, I'm going to speak on a couple of things that she addressed. Okay.
Sure. Go ahead.
So I do agree that men and women are set to be together, of course, right? We're going to say platonic, right? However, I do believe that women and men have different roles. You can't say one is greater than the other. They have different roles to coincide and create a proper balance.
Now, she's right. She is right. She is actually right here. The masculine role is no more or less valuable than the feminine role. Here's the problem. Men are required to lean into masculinity, whereas women are not leaning into femininity. This is why Myron says that women are useless. If women are not leaning into their femininity, their true feminine self, they are useless. Because men don't want to be around women who act like men. Be Tall and Unattractive, with a $2 super chat, says, we women are superior in our femininity. I'm going to have to clip that. Femininity.
I don't think men are greater than women. I don't think women are greater than men. Women are not created on earth to be a man's helpmate. I completely disagree.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Yep, there it is. Strong and independent black woman. We are not here for men. We are here for ourselves.
A man is set on this earth to be a provider and protector. Okay?
Look at that. So a man is supposed to be on this earth to be the provider and the protector. So we're required to provide and protect for women, but they're not required to be feminine. They're not required to be our helpmates. So we're required to provide and protect, but in the same breath you say women are not supposed to be helpmates. See, guys, this is the problem with modern women, specifically black women. Okay? They want men to be traditionally masculine, but not requiring themselves to be traditionally feminine. She just said it. Men are meant to be providers and protectors. Obviously, she's talking about providers and protectors of women. But then just before that, she says, I don't believe women were created to be men's helpmate. This is what Pearl says all the time. What do men get out of the deal? Like, what's in it for us? What's in it for us?
I'm here to lead and I'm here to care. But as far as my ordained role to be your helpmate is incorrect. As a woman, as a strong black woman, I do have...
There it is. Strong black woman. Interesting. There's no such thing. Other races of women don't call themselves strong. Like, we don't hear the strong Asian woman. We don't hear the strong Latina. We don't hear, I'm a strong white woman. No, it's always a strong black woman.
Desires, I do have needs. And it's not necessarily as desires as anything wild. I have a career, I have goals that I want to accomplish.
You can still do that.
All right, just out of curiosity, are you religious or no?
Yes, I am.
So she's religious, but she doesn't think that women are supposed to be a man's helpmate.
However, I was also raised in a single-parent household by a man. And he did raise me to be a strong black woman that does not need a man for anything.
All right,
yeah, your father failed you, Sweet Cheeks. Your father absolutely failed you. If you were raised by a single father and he told you not to need a man, he failed you.
Question is, what were you raised Christian, Catholic?
I was actually raised Rasta.
What?
My dad, yeah. I was raised Rasta. My dad.
Wait, is Rastafarian, is that an actual religion? Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says, strong black woman says, pull your dick out. KS the Godfather. Actually, he used to say, put your dick up. He used to say, put your dick away. Put your dick away. Strong black woman. Yeah.
As a Trini.
Okay. Because you're Christian, right?
Catholic, yeah.
Catholic, okay. So, because that helpmate thing, that comes from the Bible, right?
And I grew up watching my mom and they were traditional.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you disagree with the helpmate and you disagree with the men are above, right?
Yes.
Okay. You have a response to that?
I just think like I get what you're saying, but it's we live in a world and a society where everything is because of a man.
Correct.
Everything is a man.
I disagree. Systematically.
Okay.
What? Can I ask a question?
You said you disagree. You disagree systematically. What are you talking about? Substantiate your claim.
That's fine. Let's let her get her thing out. Then I will let who wanted to. Who disagreed? You disagreed?
She disagreed.
You did.
I disagree.
Yeah.
Who else disagreed?
Me. I agree.
Who? Say who disagreed?
Kamaya.
Okay. All right, because I wasn't sure if it was money or not. All right.
Swear to God, man. You always
finish
know
what
these
you were
nigga
saying,
names.
and then we'll turn it to her because you disagree with the thing that you were saying. Men build everything.
Yeah, I feel like because I mean, look at all the jobs. You know, like all of the. I mean, just literally everything is because of a man, and then a female. I know what you're about to say. Like some jobs maybe are like women take more amount.
Yeah.
But I just think in general, men really take the lead in that for sure.
Think about a single mom.
Yeah, sweetheart. Yeah, sitting at a desk in an air conditioned building, chopping at a keyboard for 8 hours a day doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter, guys. Listen, man. AI is coming. AI is here, and pretty soon. Like, these women who have these cushy office jobs, they're going to be out of work. Because companies are going to be like, well, why don't we just pay, $19.99 a month for AI to do what, to do what these useless women are doing here in the office? Real shit.
Mom, though. But she has to take a lead, has a man.
And 4 children, taking care of 4 children on her own.
Like, she shouldn't. She needs to find a man. Like,
Right,
I mean,
Yeah, but with 4 children, she ain't fitting to.
True.
That doesn't matter.
Hold on.
she needs a man.
Guys, we're on a podcast. Not everybody can hear when everyone's speaking at the same time. I want them to be able to hear your argument. So I'll go to Kamaya, then I'll go to who else? Someone here wanted to say something.
I did.
Go ahead.
I can say something too.
Dang, I don't even
so-
know where to even start from.
All right, go ahead. Start. Give your. I'm gonna let all of you give your response, and I'll turn it back to her. Go ahead.
Okay, we were talking about men and women, and
Yeah.
like the girl that was with the guy, she wasn't cooking, cleaning, or whatever. That's because she didn't love him. Because women, when she loves a guy, she will do stuff out of her way. She will start cooking, remembering stuff that he likes, whatever. She will go out her way. Fast forwarding to whatever. And then you're talking about the parent and the single mom. I grew up in 2 households. My dad was never home, even though we were in a 2 households. So it doesn't matter if they're there or not. The woman was still leading and taking care of it, regardless of the man in the situation.
I'm not saying it's not possible, but it should. She
At
should
the same
find.
time, you said a woman.
Yes, it's not possible, but she's saying what she's saying is, I'm not saying it's not possible. Are there some exceptions to the rule out there? Absolutely. But statistically, the strong and independent woman is an L, guys. Look around us.
should find a man.
Yeah.
So are you single?
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't. That has nothing to do with
her
what
being
we're talking
single.
about. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's just,
See that? There's the ad homs. There's the ad homs. If you're so right, why are you single? But then in the same breath, she'll be like, well, I can't find nobody because niggas ain't shit.
this is my season. This is my season of being by myself. I mean, I'm in no rush.
Yeah.
Right.
It's whatever God wants.
I agree with
you're
you
finding yourself,
on the
yeah.
behalf of women.
Wait, did you finish?
Be tall, young, and attractive with the $2 super chat says, so you think AI will harm females more than men? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, most of the jobs that today's women occupy are useless. Well, I don't want to say most of them. A good amount of them are useless. And once these corporations find out how to outsource, the typical office worker to AI, it's over for them.
Finish saying what you were gonna say.
I have one more thing.
All right, go ahead. Because the thing you said, no, I disagree, is when she said men build everything. That's when you specifically said I disagree.
Yeah, that. I don't think they always build anything. They had someone that helped them. Regardless
Yeah, other men. Oh my God, this girl right here is dumb. This girl right here is stupid. She is unintelligent. She doesn't even speak proper English.
what it was. Okay, let's say example men roles in their jobs that they are now. Back then, yeah, women couldn't even be in those roles. Let's say back then women could have had those roles men had now. You think it
Yeah, but women didn't want to work construction then and they don't now.
would be more male dominated or women dominated?
So, the jobs men have, women cannot be successful in.
Which jobs?
All of them.
Majority.
All of them.
Which jobs?
All of, like majority. All of them.
Dude, construction, line work, millwright, come on, man.
Like what? Plumbing?
I used to be a
I'm talking
technician.
about
Worked on cars.
How many?
Yeah, there
plumbers?
is.
And again, I used to be a technician, worked on cars. Good for you, exception to the rule, but most women don't work on cars. Nice try.
I'm not saying it's impossible. It's not impossible, but
it's
in
very
general.
rare.
This is the world
It's
that
a
we
very
live in.
rare
That is what we
thing.
see on a day-to-day
That's what she's
basis.
saying. It's very rare
Okay,
for
so
men
you
and women.
disagree that women can't do jobs that she's talking about. You think women can do the jobs that she's talking about?
Yes, I think women
Yes.
can do those
Yes,
jobs.
they can do technical
Yes.
jobs.
Yeah,
they
they
can,
will.
period.
Yeah, they can do technology jobs. Yeah, technology jobs are going to be outsourced by AI within the next half decade. Again, useless. Be tall, young, and attractive with the $2 super chat says, you're probably right about the AI thing, Donovan. Yeah, I know I am. I mean, dude, AI is going to replace the office worker. That's what it's doing.
I did it.
Now, what about you? What's your disagreement?
Okay, so my thing is that
What's your disagreement, though, specifically to her, what she said?
that men are above women.
So you disagree with that, too?
Yes, because, I mean, a man and woman need each other, right? A man is supposed to provide and lead, like,
A man is supposed to provide and lead. But when it comes to the female is supposed to nurture and protect the children, now we have a problem.
traditionally, and a woman is here to provide and make a new life.
Nope, a woman is there to help the man.
So that in itself, I feel like, I'm not going to say that one is above the other. I think they come together as a union,
That
right?
makes
And they're
no
supposed to be
sense.
together. But a woman literally makes a baby, carries it.
Yeah. A woman can't make a baby by herself, okay? You need the sperm. You need the semen. All right? Like, I swear to God, bitches are always clinging, oh, well, we're the ones that carry the baby. You don't carry the baby without us, sweet cheeks. The womb is barren. The womb is lifeless until we shoot life into it.
Man
there.
makes a baby.
How you get pregnant?
We both make
A man's
baby.
not
We
making a
both-
baby without a
How
woman.
do you get
Except the
pregnant
baby.
though?
But the woman
man's
literally.
not-
Shane will win with the $5 super chat. Says the 80 IQ Indian woman sounds SFNY. Yeah, she really does, doesn't she?
How do you get pregnant
Hold
though?
on.
Yeah, King Life says so. A woman is an incubator. Yes, that's it. A woman is an incubator. That's it.
Hold on, ladies. Finish your point, and then I'm going to go to her.
Right,
and then
it's
I'll
a
go to her.
union. It's both. I think we both bring things to the table. The man goes out, hunts, provides, and then the woman takes care of the household. But
Right.
Yeah.
But here's the problem. Men are out still hunting and providing. Women are no longer home taking care of the household because they're also out hunting and providing.
I mean, I don't think one's above the other. I think it's both. They come together.
Okay. And then what did you want to say? And then I'll go to her, then I'll go to you, and then I'll let her respond. Go ahead.
I would also say the same thing about a man being above a woman. I would say it's more of a partnership. Like a marriage is a contract.
Oh my God. He hit the smoke detector on her ass.
Like you sign papers, you're there to help each other out. Like you get joint bank accounts if you want to do that. You can sign a prenup. But like a woman can do, I won't say all, but 85% of the things a man can do.
Oh, no, sir. No. No, that is absolutely wrong. That is wrong.
Okay. Anything else?
That's my tidbit. That's
Okay. And then go to you.
I agree with what you said upon men are above women for the simple fact, if you hear what all y'all are saying, men have to be providers, take care of you, do this, do that. You brought up we carrying kids. Who impregnate us? Who take care of us through our pregnancy?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shout out to the base American black woman. What?
Who put food on the table?
Not all the time, though.
Let me finish. The only reason I say that is because y'all say single parents. Some women depend on male figures on taking
That's
care
right.
of their baby. Who wants?
That's right. Y'all ain't, dude, I'm a single mother and I'm raising these kids by myself. Yeah, you're getting child support from four different niggas. Stop
Their
it.
child to grow up without a father.
No one.
Realistically.
No one.
Nobody.
Correct?
No
so
one.
man is all, that's why I say that, as well as y'all keep saying providers and this and that. Who protects you at home if you have a man at home?
But what if you don't?
At the end of the day,
You don't.
What if
no,
you don't?
listen.
And if you don't have a man to protect you at home, then that's a you problem. Well, what if you don't? That means you need a fucking man. Sean Morris with the $5 super chat says, women, we're not baby factories, men. So what do you bring? Women. We have babies. Walking contradictions all day. Real talk. Hey, Street Fighter 88 is in the house. Haven't seen you in here in a while. Welcome in.
Let me finish though. Let me finish that. This is what I mean by that.
Yeah, really?
If you have a man, you want your man to take care of you at home. You want
course.
your man to put food on the table.
Of course.
If you want your man to take care of you, you got to take care of your man. Straight up.
A lot of female want to be housewives. Don't say you don't, because all y'all mostly do, right? So if we're housewives, who's taking care of us and paying our bills?
If you lean
And
on
guess what?
him,
We got to bow down to him because he's paying our bills. You can always voice your opinion, right?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, who's taking care?
Yeah, the cause 19, let's retype that, but no all caps. Be Tall, Young, and Attractive says, Blondie is so base she transcends blackness. I'm trying to tell you, I ain't never seen this before.
care of you?
Men are always on top.
Who's putting clothes on your back when y'all together?
Men.
Yeah,
Men.
marriage is written on paperwork and da-da-da-da-da.
Not all
the
men.
food you cook?
Not
a
all
man-
men.
Not all, but majority.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, every female want to be married, correct? Everybody up here believe in marriage, right? You were married before. Who did you depend on? Your man, right?
Oh, shit! Uh-oh. Oh, she got her now.
I'm not married anymore because he grew up with a man.
Got her.
But I'm just no.
Got her.
I'm not coming for you. But I'm just saying, if you're married, you prefer your spouse to take care of you.
All right, just out of curiosity, when I go to you, you said that you were married to why? Like you said, he wasn't being a man. Did he not like fulfill? Like, did you have
manly duties? No, he did not.
Describe manly duties.
No, he did not.
He was not a man.
No, he did not. He was not a man, and I was leading, and I was taking care of shit.
Well, you know what? With a voice as deep as that, I can understand why.
Exactly.
You were expecting him to take care of you.
Hold on. So,
Sorry.
Just so I make sure I understand this. So, were you the predominant breadwinner?
I mean,
Yes, you was, bro.
No, she wasn't. She wasn't. There it is. He's already got her. Were you the predominant breadwinner? I mean, this woman ended her relationship for no reason. Oh, he wasn't fulfilling his manly duties. What does that mean?
I mean, it's
Bro, she sounds hard.
You make
It's a yes or no question.
yeah,
yeah.
No,
Okay.
it's okay.
So that's why you divorced him.
correct.
Okay.
Look,
did you
she
pay any
just
of the
lied,
bills, or did
dude.
you pay
Yo, she just lied her ass off. Myron asks her, did you provide? And she said,
Exactly.
You were expecting him to take care of you.
Hold on. So,
Sorry.
just so I make sure I understand this. So, were you the predominant breadwinner?
I mean,
Yes, you was, bro.
I mean,
see? I mean, if she was the breadwinner, she would have just said yes. This is cap.
Bro, she sounds hard.
you make
Danger Close, 141 with the $5 Rumble rant says, one thing I've noticed about single fathers with daughters is that they try to raise them up to be independent of men because they don't want to have to provide for them into their late 20s and 30s. You could be right, Danger Close, but if you have a daughter, whether you are a mother or a father, it is your responsibility to support her until she gets married. Okay? That is an absolute L. That is an absolute L. If you're a single father, you need to understand that if you don't want your daughter out here running the streets, you're going to have to support her for a few years while she looks for her husband. Okay? It's not getting them out of the house at 18. No, you have to shelter and protect them from the perils of the world. Real talk.
Don't be
Yeah.
ashamed.
yeah.
No,
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
okay.
So that's why you divorced him.
It's a plus.
correct.
That's good.
Okay. Did he pay any of the bills, or did you pay the majority?
I mean, we used my car that I paid for, and he would get mad when
shit.
he couldn't drive my car. So, I
Gotcha.
mean, he told me to stop working, and I stopped working. He said he would pay my bills, never paid my bills.
Why would you so let me get this straight. This broke ass nigga told you to stop working and you stopped working? Yeah. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Dude, I swear to God, bitches always lie about their exes. They always lie about their exes, and you can tell by her facial expression, she doesn't even believe the story. Like, seriously? Like, we're supposed to believe that this dude was broke and a bum. He told you to stop working. You said, okay.
Okay.
So,
What did he do
I
for
mean,
a living?
Scam and shit.
Nah, he did stuff in the stock market, yada yada, whatever at the time.
He did stuff in the stock market? Yeah, that's cap.
Stop the cap.
Yeah, see, she's just...
I mean, she's from Chicago, man. Come on,
That's scam, bro.
Well,
come on, Myron.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Okay, and then what did you want to say?
I actually agree with what you're saying.
Yeah.
The only reason why I understand where she's coming from.
So you agree with all of it, just so I make sure I understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
The reason how I view things, this is how I look at it.
Street Fighter 88 says, my Cardinals cooked the Phillies last month, sir. Yes, they did. The fucking Brewers just went into Philadelphia and swept us. Oy, oy, oy.
Chess. Who's in the front line?
Thank you.
Who's behind? Who's getting protected?
the most powerful one is the queen.
I understand that, but remember that. Listen. How do you play chess? The most powerful woman is the most powerful is the queen, right? But who?
Yeah, but guess what? Life isn't chess. Okay? Life isn't chess. If life really were chess, then the king would be the most powerful player on the board. Now the queen might be the most powerful player on the board, but if the queen gets killed, the game doesn't end. Okay? The game ends when you checkmate the king.
Who is protecting the queen?
The king.
Who's giving the queen the lead way to move however she needs to move?
In an ideal world, that's what we want.
When I think about it, at the end of the day, yes, most of us probably been in a single household, but yeah, we've seen our mother pulled, fight, or whatever the case is. But at the end of the day, when there's any trouble, who do we call? We call the police. A
man.
Or a brother, or a
Manny Messo in the chat says, appreciate you, bro. Always entertaining. Appreciate that, man. Thank you.
If there's plumbing issues, who do we call? A plumber. So
That's
most
right.
and then, yes, not to say that women do not take on those roles, but look at the percentage. Like, let's be honest.
There it
How
is.
many
There it is.
plumbers that you've seen as a female working as a, like, how many workers?
That's how many.
Wait, but Marin, how does chess end?
When the king dies.
I'll get to that here in a second. But,
I knew where she was gonna go.
I just want to hear all the ladies'
but
opinions.
I get it.
I want to make sure everybody has a chance to speak. Did anyone else have anything? Nobody?
No.
I know you were trying to say something
I
before.
lost my train of thought.
Of course you did, because there was no train of thought. I have no idea who the fuck that is. Okay, don't know who that is. All right, very good. Excellent, excellent. So we are off to a rousing start. Let's go to the next video. This is sort of the co-main event. This is from the No Fugazi podcast. Feminist rage quits after Cooley destroys her false claims. Oh boy, this should be entertaining. Let's get it.
Looking for your pro-women, equal rights, and all of these things like this. What's one right or privilege that men have that you don't have?
Dosum Dip says, how is the queen the most powerful? She's the most powerful player on the board because she can go anywhere and do anything. But the game doesn't end when she dies. The game ends when the king dies.
They make more money in sports.
They make more money,
I don't understand why.
They
A
make
man
more
does
money,
much more money in sports than a woman.
Oh my god, this bitch.
Man.
Okay.
Oh my god, this bitch really is confused as to why male professional athletes make more money than female professional athletes. Well, this is simple. Because nobody watches women's sports. Nobody watches female sports, guys. Nobody watches female sports. Nobody watches the WNBA unless Caitlin Clark is playing. Ay.
So something like that.
Actors. It's not
Okay,
just
so
in
sports, actors.
It's not just in sports.
What else? Anything else?
Y'all got the upper hand. Y'all got like the head start in the race type shit.
Okay, we got the head start in what? In like the career field.
In the success, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that's what you're trying
We
to...
got to work 10 times harder to be
Oh my
So
god.
that's a right.
recognized, like, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's not a right, because a right, I'm saying, is something that's like, legally bound. I'm speaking about, I guess you could, so I guess you're saying men have the privilege because they are paid more in sports and entertainment, right?
But we're not limiting it to that. Just in general.
Just in general.
Yeah.
I know
Go
what
ahead.
he's talking about. Like, you don't see that much over here, like in America or like in countries like Germany. But like, if you come from a country like Dominican Republic, oh my gosh, like what I explained, it's like they raise woman, like the woman is the one. If there can be like a woman can have 7 kids in her house, like 6
Damn.
guys and 1 girl, and
Oh,
it's just
shit.
not fair, because like the girl, she needs to do all the homework. She's the one that has to wash the dishes, and then the boys are just...
Yes. Because she needs to learn how to be a wife.
like outside on the street, and it's just...
Yes, because we have to provide and protect. That's why we're outside.
Like, I'm a feminist, but I'm like a healthy feminist. Like, things that make sense. Like somebody said Dubai. Was it you? Like in Dubai, woman, I don't know, a woman...
Wait, did this bitch just say Dubai? Has she ever been to Dubai?
A man can be at the beach, like with... like almost naked, but,
But a woman
can't. I'm
That's
like,
right.
Would you want to be naked though?
hell no.
would you,
but
though?
you know what I'm
Okay,
talking
well there you
about.
go. Well there you go. Why would you want to be naked? I don't want to be naked, but I'd like to have the right to be. Come on, man.
Would you,
You
though?
know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
I mean, well, that's differently. That's a double standard
But
because.
see,
like a man can have.
But you're
4
speaking about
women,
Dubai.
wives.
Dubai is a different country where they have a religion.
But that's her whole
That's
point.
why
And they have different views.
That's her whole point, though.
Got you.
You don't see it that much over here, like in America or like
But in other
countries like
countries.
Germany. But like, there's other.
Yeah, but look at how clean and safe and spectacular Dubai is. I've never been to Dubai, but I know people who have been, and it's like a Shangri-La over there. There's no crime. The women are modest. Like, it's unbelievable over there.
There are countries where you see this topic and everybody is just acting blind. Like, I educate myself a lot. I like to watch documents, and maybe you guys should see that there's like a little town in India where they kill the girl babies because they be like, they too expensive when they grow up. Girls, and it's not a lie. It's not a lie. Because they be like,
But I understand.
Hey, look. I don't agree with killing the girl babies, but I get it. That's terrible, man.
when they grow up, because women can't work. And then the guys, oh no, a little boy can start working like in an early age. And I come more like I'm talking more like things about like that, like, and.
Yeah, Luke Perry says our snow bunny looking like she don't want to be there. No, she doesn't.
Woman can have like, there's some countries where a man can have like 4 wives, but if the wife is just one wife want to go out, oh, she can't, because oh no, you need to take care of your
Why does a wife want to go out? See, already, why does the wife want to go out? The wife wants to go out for male attention. That's why they don't allow their wives to go out. Straight up. Why do you want to go out in the first place? Oh, I just want to go out and have fun. You can have fun in the house. Women they want all the benefits of being in a relationship without any of the responsibilities. You want a man to claim you as his wife. You want a man to provide and protect for you, pay your bills and claim you as his wife and give you the ring and pomp and circumstance and all that. But then you want to go out. For what? Phoenix Light Games with the $10 super chat says, women are under the assumption that privilege is given, no, it's rights. Men have certain privileges because we've earned them. A woman being a stay-at-home wife, that is a privilege she earned, not a right. Very good. Very good.
Reputation things. Okay. I'm coming from things like that.
Let's tackle a few of these points that you're saying, because I mean, I'm not sure about these other countries. I never visited them. You've traveled more than I have. From what you stated, multiple languages. But I do know from what you're saying, it holds some validity. Definitely as far as India. I don't know about that, that one area in India where they're killing little baby girls. But, besides everything besides that, I understand. I heard of it before. Yeah. So let's just tackle the entertainment part. So do you think, the reason why...
Luke Red Pill Perry... with the $5 super chat says, I agree with Sean Morris. Usually Dominican women are hot. Don't know what happened here. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's Cooley. Shout out to the No Fugazi podcast. So shout out to you, brother. Yeah, man. Listen, Cooley, hit your boy up, man. I'd love to do a collaboration with you, man. You and I are definitely like-minded. Jaeger Juarez says, flown out, blown out. Yeah. Flown out, blown out, and thrown out. We call that fobato. Flown out, blown out, and thrown out.
Men out-earn women when it comes to entertainment and sports. Like, that is because... Right. Don't know... Let me ask you a question.
Uh-oh.
Can you name WNBA team?
Mine?
Can you name a WNBA team?
No.
Honestly, I could name you 10 of soccer.
Real quick. Can
you
name a WNBA team?
He got him tripped up.
I only watch UFC.
Okay.
Shit! UFC, I ain't mad at that. Wavy Gods with the $10 super chat says, in chess, the queen is a sneaky piece. It is allowed to move freely with less restrictions. Like real life, how women move with no restrictions, no accountability. Oh my God! And guess what? If the queen fucks around and gets out of pocket, it ends up costing the king. Very, very good analogy. Very good analogy.
Can you name an NBA team?
There's a bunch of them.
Yep. Can you name an NBA team?
The Knicks.
Yep. Can you name an NBA team?
See?
It's like basketball, right?
Yep, basketball, NBA.
I would say, are the Chicago Bulls in there?
Okay, so think about this, ladies.
Like that.
So think about this.
So she can name an NBA team, but she can't name a WNBA team.
Yeah. All of you ladies.
The Liberty, what are they called? The Liberties?
You don't even...
Yeah, the New York Liberty. Yeah. She can thank Google for that.
No. The WNBA, the Liberties, something.
Nothing called the Liberties.
I don't know.
Yeah, the Liberties, exactly. You know what?
They're not called... See, this is so cute. They're not called the Liberties, sweetie. They're called the New York Liberty. Oh, they're the Liberties. She happened to hear the name. Listen to her. No, yeah, I know about women's sports. Stop it.
Okay, Cole, you don't think you know.
No, I don't know nothing
Yeah,
about
the Liberties. That's a
So,
WNBA
here's
team.
what I'm trying to
The
illustrate
Liberties.
to you.
No, the Liberties are not a WNBA team.
Okay, real quick, ladies. Here's what I'm trying to illustrate. So you said that, well, you're a feminist and you don't understand why women do not get paid the same amount as men get paid when it comes to sports and entertainment. The reason why is because you can all name an NBA team, but you can't name a WNBA team. The reason why you can't name a WNBA team because the WNBA sucks. No one wants to watch women's sports. It's trash. You can name an NBA team
Why is it
because
trash?
everyone is watching the
Why is it trash? Have you seen the WNBA?
NBA team.
But
Do you watch it? Do you
why
watch
is it
WNBA? Do you
trash?
watch women's sports?
Why is it
No.
trash?
Do you watch women's sports?
No.
I do, but like not.
What do you
by,
watch?
Not by.
Oh, stop it. See, here she goes. See, what's happening now, guys? What's happening now is the Dominican feminist she's now in disagreeable mode, okay? She is at the point to where she knows she's outgunned. And at this point, she's not going to concede obvious facts. The question was, do you watch women's sports? The answer is no, but she wants to win the argument, so she's going to say anything but no. Well, I do watch. No, you don't. You don't watch women's sports. Stop it.
Basketball, like more handball.
Okay.
What women's sports do you watch?
None.
I told you right now, handball.
Have you ever been to a women's
Is that in
game?
America though?
No.
Yeah. Have you ever been to a women's game sports
Wait a minute. Women play handball?
event game?
No, but either
Oh,
man.
exactly.
Nope.
Exactly.
Have you
Either
ever been
or.
to
There you
a
go.
men's game?
No.
There you go.
Okay,
Either
no.
or.
She's
That's
never
what
been
I'm
to none of
saying.
them. Totally fine.
Yeah. Well, I haven't been to a men's game either, but guess what? A lot more people. Dude, listen, ladies. Women don't even watch the WNBA. You think Kim Kardashian is going to WNBA games? No, she goes to NBA games. Stop it.
Never been to nothing.
So what I'm trying to illustrate here, the reason why women get paid less is because they deserve less, is because there's not a market that watches them, right? There's not a market of consumers that's tuning into women's basketball, women's softball, women's, any type of women's sports. The market isn't as big because the reason why is there's the men's league. And the men's league is a lot more talented. You got guys in the NBA can dunk, doing windmill 360s. All of the greatest talents is in men's sports.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. Women's basketball and men's basketball, guys, it's two different sports. Serena Williams said it herself. She says the difference between men's tennis and women's tennis, she's like, dude, men play a different sport.
Lesser talents is not in women's sports. Before people even watch women's sports, they watch in college sports.
Yep.
Men's college sports.
Yep.
Then they'll probably even want to watch high school men's sports before they watch women's professional sports.
Woo!
Make sense?
Wow.
So that's why women
shit.
get paid less, because they deserve less, because people don't want to watch them.
I feel like they don't
Women,
get
y'all don't even want to watch
So this
them.
is when we walk out.
No, I'm just saying, women, y'all don't even want to watch them.
But we were just saying in general, though, it's not just about sports. Like, I
Yeah,
could do the
but
same
I'm
job
gonna
that
tackle
somebody
them
else
all.
does at the last job that I worked for.
Oh, stop it. Dude, you can look at this woman and tell she... Oh, my God. I could have worked the last job. Sweetie, listen. Listen. I understand that you can sit down at a keyboard and type with the best of them. Literally anybody can do the jobs that you can do. That's the difference. This is the difference, guys. Okay? Women don't have a wide skill set range unless, of course, they go to post-secondary education, which again is dominated by men. The only skills a woman has is being a secretary. That's it. So yeah, maybe you can be a better secretary than the other dude, but at the end of the day, you don't have any discernible skills. Like, sweetie, you have a bull ring in your nose. That tells us all you need to know. Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says, and the only reason people are going to start watching the WNBA is because of Caitlin Clark, not Angel Reese. You can miss me with that bullshit. Yeah, I think the jig is up on that. Street Fighter 88 with the $20 super chat says, is that a Bryce Harper Funko Pop? Yep. Why, yes, it is. This, of course, is Bryce Harper. He's on the shelf right now because, yep, that is Bryce Harper. That is one of the Phillies' best players. This, of course, my boy Jalen Hurts. There's Bryce Harper. There's Joel Embiid, who probably won't be up here for very long. Aaron Nola, who's having a bad season. Claude Giroux, who's no longer with the Flyers. And, of course, Jam Master Jay, rest in peace, Run DMC. Let's get it.
And I get paid less, which is why I started my own business.
And I feel like they don't give women the same.
Oh, you started your own business. Then why didn't you start your own business before? And what business did you start? What, some online lash business? Like, bitch, really?
Can't they give man sports, like, honestly.
$100.
Okay, no,
Be
fair
so
enough,
for
fair
real.
enough. And we just having this
It's
conversation.
not about being a man or a woman. It's about what's right is right. Like,
okay,
like
so
they're
it's
like
not
100
because you saying like, yeah, there's women that could do this, there's men that do this and do that, but like, what about the women that could do the same thing that y'all could do? Like,
Nobody's watching.
No, nobody's right. Nobody's watching. Number one. Number two, I got a question here about old girl in the middle.
Is this a snow bunny situation?
Nah, she's not a snow bunny. She's not white, but she definitely fucks niggas, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. Look, man, you can always tell. Both of these bitches fuck niggas, and I wouldn't be surprised if this white girl fucked niggas too. I wouldn't be surprised, because I'm gonna tell you what, a telltale sign of a white girl who fucks niggas is that she goes on the podcasts that's hosted by two black men, right? White girls are not comfortable with being on a podcast hosted by two black men. It's just not gonna happen. These bitches, yeah, they know what's up. They know what's up. And of course, this bitch has the face tattoo. This woman has the black woman scowl. So you know she fucks with niggas. But this right here is an undercover snow bunny. This right here, old girl, is an undercover snow bunny. Undercover snow bunny. Let me find out she smokes Newports. Let me find out.
That's
no one's watching them. That's
but
why.
is that our problem? Is that the woman's
Yes, it
problem?
is
Or
your
is that
problem.
Yes, it is the woman's problem. Because people aren't going to watch what they don't want to watch. So her argument is, well, is that our problem? Yes, it is your fucking problem. People aren't going to watch an inferior product.
Yes.
Like y'all watch Bad Girls Clubs, y'all watch all of these MTV shows, Hollywood Housewives. Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm trying to illustrate. Y'all consume content. Y'all watch things. The thing is, y'all are not watching women's sports. If women watch women's sports, guess what? It'll do just as good as men's sports, but y'all don't watch that. The reason why y'all don't watch it because y'all not really into sports like that. So the women that get in that professional field, it's not a big market for them. So they're not able to make the same amount of money as the professional men's sports. That's just
look. The pie is not like, guys. Just to illustrate this, how can I illustrate this? This is the size, like the market share. This is the size of the female pie in professional sports. The male pie is way out here. Women don't watch women's sports. They do not.
just the facts of it. It's not anything about like it's unfair because men is making it unfair. Right. So when we're speaking about, are you a feminist? Do you believe in feminism? You have this egalitarian view. You think that things men and women should be equal rights, equal pay, stuff like that. The thing is, no man is holding women back. Women yourself are holding women back from the certain things that you're speaking about. There's other things that you women are great in.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? That you excel at.
Well, like cooking and cleaning and raising
kids. Yeah, cook, clean, raise them dang kids.
I explained from the beginning.
Yeah.
I'm a feminist, but it's just like I'm a feminist because I don't want to, I don't want to have this topic like a woman has to be a housewife. Like, no, I want to do.
No, you don't look. And she's right. A woman doesn't have to do anything. A woman doesn't have to be a housewife. But guess what? There are trade-offs. And guys, look, there is no right or wrong, okay? It's choices and trade-offs. Either you decide to become a housewife and get wifed up, or you can be a strong and independent woman and buy a dog and die alone. Nobody's making you do anything. Nobody said you have to be a housewife. But I think it's clear throughout history that women who are traditional housewives, they end up having much better outcomes than these strong and independent women. Danger Close 141 with the $5 Rumble Rant says it's easy for women to hate from outside the club when it comes to not making more money. Most people, men and women included, believe they deserve to be paid more, but women think it's exclusive to them. Very astute observation. And by the way, Danger Close 141 is Reverend Brown on YouTube. Appreciate that.
Do my own career. I want to pay my own bills.
Not have to.
I don't want to depend on nobody. Like this is more my type of feminist. This is what I'm talking about. Like I'm not talking about like trans.
Frank B says, "Who would women rather watch, MJ or Caitlin Clark? Michael Jordan."
Or LGBT. I don't know.
You know the crazy thing is though. The reality is, no one's holding you back. No one's oppressing you. You can be independent like you are. You can do whatever you want. No one's saying anything to you.
Exactly.
Not
you're
you.
not.
I don't
Somebody
think
in this
is.
room.
No, you're not.
Yeah, there is actually is.
You're not.
It's in my country. It's like this.
Which country?
Okay, baby, but you're not in your country. You're in the United States of America. Like, you can talk about your country all you want to, sweet cheeks, but you're not in the Dominican Republic, okay? You're in the United States of America. There's nothing holding anyone back from doing whatever it is they want to do.
Dominican Republic, it is actually like that. Like I said, I used to fight a lot with my
you mean
aunties.
like there's a stigma on women wanting to go into the career fields?
Yeah, like they raised, like I told you, like I was at a house with my auntie. My auntie had 2 boys, and she was like, "You have to do all the housework." I was like, "I don't have a problem to help, but why is it?"
Real Rain says millions of women know who Messi is, but can't tell you the top female soccer player. Isn't the top? And I might be wrong because I'm a sports guy through and through. As far as I know, I think the top, and this might be wrong, but isn't it Marta? Or is Marta too old? Because I remember Marta was the best. For a while, it was Mia Hamm, but then it was Marta, a Brazilian soccer player. Anyway.
It all me? Why can't they help? No, because when you grow up, if you don't know how to cook, if you don't know how to clean, you're not gonna get a good man.
Who is telling you that? Your auntie?
Yes. So
and guess what? Shout out to your auntie. Your auntie told you correct. Because guess what? You're not cooking and cleaning, and your ass is single as hell. Your ass is single as hell. You should have listened to your auntie. Well, I fought with my auntie, and now I'm here in America with hand tattoos on the No Fugazi podcast arguing with Cooley. Oh, Itiana Bonmati. Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, very good. Well, never mind. I guess I'm a little bit behind on my women's soccer.
What's your auntie name?
Huh?
What's your auntie name?
Mari.
Mari, shout out to Mari.
Yes, sir, Mari. Yes, sir. Wait, did he just do it?
Mari, listen, Mari.
Hold up. Did this nigga just do a Don DeMarco? Hold up.
Mari.
Mari, shout out to Mari. Mari, listen, Mari.
Yo, he's got the mobile Don DeMarco. Cooley's got the mobile Don DeMarco. I got to have it, dude. I need a mobile Don DeMarco. Every time I see somebody in public doing the right thing, I'm a Don DeMarco that person. Be tall, young, and attractive with the $5 super chat says, life isn't fair and we must accept it. Is it fair that an average looking woman can easily get 100,000 followers on IG, but an average guy can't? That's life. That is exactly correct. That is exactly correct. And one thing that you guys have to understand, when it comes to like double standards, a lot of double standards aren't double standards. They're different standards simply because of men and women. Why are men admired for being studs? Why are women admonished for being sluts? That's a double standard. No, it's a different standard because men and women are different.
Teaching her right, Marty. Yeah. Get that chick in the kitchen, Marty.
You should listen to Marty.
You should have listened to Marty.
So you know how to cook?
Call up Marty.
Wait, would you be happy?
So you don't know how to cook?
Would you be happy if you would like? Do you have sisters?
I got 2.
Oh, here we go. Do you have sisters? You have a mother, don't you? So in other words, dude, I love it when women try to make this argument. Well, you have a mother, you have sisters, as if to imply that my feelings would get involved. Listen, I love my mother and my sisters, but guess what? Facts don't give a fuck about feelings. And they certainly don't give a fuck about familial ties. Okay? Just because I have sisters and a mother and aunties does not mean that I'm not going to come up here and spit red pill truth. That's just how it is.
2 sisters, yeah.
Okay, and you also have a mom,
So do
right?
Yeah.
I'm not against cooking.
Okay.
I just feel like a woman should not be raised only to do that in her life.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically you're against cooking. Got it.
That's what I'm talking about. Would you like your sister to like be with a man and all your sister and all you do is see your sister being in the house just cooking and cleaning?
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. That's exactly what I want to see my sister doing. That's exactly what I see. What I want to see her doing because I know that she'll have a good life because of it.
Traveling, no nothing, no. It's just
You want
just
my
doing
answer?
that.
No traveling. What, to get your back blown out by Rodrigo in Barcelona? No thanks.
I want to answer your question.
Yeah, you would say probably yes.
Let me answer your question.
I don't know answer.
Heck yes. Yes.
Thank you.
That's
Yes.
disturbing.
Thank you. Oh, there we are.
I want my sisters.
That's
I want
disturbing.
my daughters.
But you see,
right.
I want the
Damn
women
right.
in my family and women I know.
but men don't know
So-
how to be providers no more. It's for us to do
finish my
that.
sentence.
Okay, well then don't pick a man that's not a provider and you have nothing to worry about.
Ladies, I'll let y'all
Oh,
speak.
I'm
I don't cut y'all off.
sorry.
Let me just finish
I'm
my
sorry.
sentence, and I want to get Deanna's perspective too. So what I'm saying is, you asked me the question. Yes, I would like women to live a comfortable life, because not only that, like when you look at feminism and you look at prior to women was always working. So get that idea out of your head that women was like, in the 50s or before the 50s, women were locked in the kitchen, cleaning and cooking and stuff like that. No, women was always working. They were doing daycares, working in certain secretary jobs. They were teachers. They were doing
Frank B says it's in a woman's nature to nurture, sweetheart. That's exactly right.
many type of different careers. But, once, women got the right to vote and things like that, the market opened up for them more and they started working. But what comes with working and stuff like that? Debt comes with that.
There you go.
Prior to women entering the workforce, women had no debt.
That's right.
The man incurred all the woman's debt. So think about this. If you have any debt right now, you have debt because feminism, they fall.
Alexander Sinclair says she's against cooking, but she isn't against eating. You wrong for that.
For you to get in the workforce, but now you're in this workforce and you're incurring all of this debt because you're working. And guess what? If you really think about it, do people really want to work? No, you really only want to work the jobs that's like your passion. Most people don't even have the ability to work their passion. Shout out to you because you're working, you got your own business going on.
I'm so confused right now because I can't relate. I'm sorry.
You got your own business.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. Listen, I'm sorry. A woman with a front neck tattoo and hand tattoos is not a business owner. Like, sweetie, like an Etsy shop, that doesn't count as your own business, okay? I used to own a mattress chain, a brick and mortar mattress chain. That's a business. I used to have a real estate business. I had a property manager, and I had an office manager. I had 7 rental properties. That's a business, okay? Selling eyelashes on Etsy is not a business. I swear to God, dude. Women are all the time talking about all the businesses they own. Y'all don't own shit. You have a net worth of $2.57. Fuck out of here.
So I'm pointing out the exception to you right now, but most women, most women, when they get into the workforce, they're not working their passion. They're not doing the things that they actually want to do, right? They're doing the things that they have to do. You get what I'm saying? So if you ask me that question, if my sisters met a man and those men was financially stable enough to the degree where they can provide her a comfortable life.
Financially stable.
The men don't come like that no more.
Here we go. Here we go. I'm not against it. I'm not against it.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Yeah, she is. She keeps saying I'm not against it. She says I'm not against it, but I'm against it.
Nah, Papa. Yes. I'm not, Papa.
Okay,
I'm not
so
against
before
it.
I get to Deanna, let me debunk something else that you said. Someone said, I think it was you said Maya, right? You said something about women make less. Once again.
I think it was she said that.
Or someone said that. Yeah, Maya said that. Once again, that's a myth. Women don't make less because a man is suppressing them. Think about it. If it was legal for a company.
I already know what he is going to say, and this is what blows them out of the water every time. You guys know I never watch these beforehand, okay? But what Cooley is about to say is if it were legal to pay women less than they paid men for doing the same work and have the same qualifications, then we'd have workforces full of women. Yes, we would. If we could legally pay women less, why wouldn't we just hire a bunch of women and save the bottom line? Why? Because it's not legal to pay women less. Let's see if we're right.
We need to pay women less. Guess what?
My guy, I've been through some very illegal shit at some
See, here we go. See, every time he's about to make a point, this bitch opens up her fucking mouth.
companies that I've worked at.
Let me finish my point.
Not get to the legal shit.
Let me finish my point, right? Let me finish my point.
Racism is not legal no more.
Let me
and
finish
I've
my point.
experienced that as well.
What the fuck does racism? Oh my god. Oh, this bitch is about to chimp out.
I got you, Maya. Let me just finish my point. I'll let you give your rebuttal. If it was legal for companies, meaning that it was a law and it was actually legal, not illegal, I'm talking about legal for companies to pay women less than men, guess what? All companies will be hiring women because they'll save more money. They'll make more money.
That's not true because
That's not true. What are you talking about? What are you talking? See, this is why we know this woman is not a business owner. Because she just disagreed with a fundamental absolute. If something is less expensive, but you get the same value, you are going to pay less. That's how this works. If I owned a mattress company and I had a choice between 2 mattresses, they were of equal quality. This mattress I get on wholesale for $140. This mattress, I can get it on wholesale for $200. I'm going with the $140 mattress. Please. Phoenix Light Games with the $10 super chat says, okay, feminist, if you don't want women to be limited to, quote, just cooking, then men don't have to be limited to protecting women. If you're in a bad situation, we are not obligated to save you. This is what you wanted. Exactly. Women wanted to be independent. We gave it to them, and surprise, surprise, they're complaining.
Think about it logically. Think that they know more. Think that men are smarter.
Think about it. No.
Yeah,
Maya, listen. Think about it logically. No, you didn't prove any point.
He did.
No, he didn't prove any point. He didn't even say anything.
He did. You didn't hear him.
He didn't say anything to prove your point. What I'm saying is,
he did.
If it was a company, right? Think about it logically.
They'd be nice.
Now she's being petty. He did. See, now she's acting. See, now she's starting to act like a toddler. It's going in one ear and out the other. She doesn't want to get it right. She wants to be right. Shane will win with the $5 super chat says, quote, the men don't come like that anymore. Translation, the men we like are bums or just using me for box only. Absolutely. You goddamn right. Goddamn right. Dana Gonzalez says she's arguing in bad faith. That's for sure. She refuses to take an L. Yeah. Perhaps the same could be said about all women.
Any company you want to think of, right? Any company you want to think of, if they could actually pay women less, you would make more. You have a business, right? Do you hire people?
No,
You do it your own.
Yep, there it is. There it is. Told you. This bitch ain't got no fucking business. Do you hire people? Of course she doesn't hire people. She ain't got no business. She sells fucking lashes. Fuck out of here.
Businesses and I hire people. So let's just speak about my businesses. That's fine. And my businesses, if I can legally pay women less, I wouldn't have Dan working for me. I would have a woman back there.
Can I ask you a question?
Let me finish.
What if you thought women couldn't do the job Dan could do, though?
It's okay. Stop it. I would train the woman as much as I can because I can pay her less. When you have a company and you're an entrepreneur, you're all about profit. You get what I'm saying? So you're looking at the data and you want to keep the most amount of money you can. So if I can pay someone legally less, I would always hire those people I would have them do the job.
It makes sense fiscally and financially, but this bitch doesn't understand that. Even though she's a business owner.
But as a business owner,
listen, I would train them illegal where I can get them
I was gonna say, as a business owner, though, I know people that do very much illegal, so it don't have to be.
What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything? What he just explained to you was what he just explained to you was a fundamental business practice. Okay? Looking out for the bottom line. If it were legal, if we were legally able to pay women less, everybody would hire women.
Illegally that you do that.
Yeah.
That's my point, though.
But that's different than feminism. Yeah, that's what I'm
talking about. Legally, that don't mean nothing.
Yeah, no, that's different than feminism. You're speaking about illegal.
Nothing.
No, you're speaking about illegal.
No, I'm talking about both. It's the same difference when you think about it. Yes, it is.
She's off the rails.
Legal is what the government.
What's happened now is she stopped. She hears him, but she's not listening. She's just listening to respond. She's not comprehending anything. At this point, she's just disagreeing with everything he says.
Allowed.
No, I know what that means.
Okay.
I run a business for 4 years.
People break the laws.
Bitch, please. Stop the cap. Dude, law number 24 of the 49 laws of Sharpe states, the more a woman tries to convince you of something, the more likely the opposite is true. This woman has spent the last 15 minutes trying to convince us that she's a business owner, which means she knows she's not a business owner.
Illegals when people break the laws and they don't follow what the government and the system has in place.
Okay, but the government don't always know when people are doing that.
Well, that's much. So when we're speaking about feminism, right, and you women think that things aren't equal. I'm telling you that there's no right or
we know that.
I don't think that at all. There's a place for everything, for a man and for a woman. You know what? I don't even want to be a feminist no more. The way you're talking about it, I don't want to be a feminist.
You really shouldn't be a feminist.
Now you get the reality.
Yeah, there you go. Well, dude, hey, Don DeMarco to her. Don DeMarco to her. She's like, fuck it, I'm out. I don't want to be a feminist anymore. Good for her.
No more, because I think we just get it. We get feminists
I'm
wrong.
gonna get mine regardless. That's all I know.
I don't want to be a feminist no
I'm gonna get mine regardless.
No. I think we're just getting it wrong.
That's all I know.
There's a place for everything.
My shit regardless.
There is a place for everything. There's a place for a man. There's a place for a woman. So
did she literally just get up and leave?
I think I'm not a feminist. Sorry,
you think you're not a feminist?
No. You know why? Because I think we're just getting the word feminist wrong. And I'm just like, there's a place for everything. There's a place for a man. There's a place for a woman. There's a place for a child. I don't know.
You don't know this?
So
I know what feminism means, but
I don't want to be a feminist no more. I just want to be.
So let me
everybody
go ahead and
do whatever they want to
All right,
do.
ladies, calm it down. Let me finish my point. Let me go ahead and finish debunking the claim that women get paid less than men, and there's a system behind it. No, women get paid less because women deserve less, and normally the fields that women get into, they just pay less. Women get into fields like, nursing. They get into fields like secretary work. They get into fields that just generally pay less than other fields that men get into. Men get into fields like science, technology, engineering, and math. They get into fields like this, STEM.
There you go.
And those fields are the fields that build and maintain the infrastructure in America. So you get paid more. You get paid more for being an engineer. You get paid more for doing offshore drilling. You get paid more for
doing shit that helps the country run.
Being a doctor. You get paid more for being a surgeon rather than a doctor. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of women surgeons. Women, they'll become a nurse practitioner, but the nurse practitioner doesn't get paid as much as the doctor or the surgeon. So the fields that women choose to go into, that's why they get paid less. So the reason why women get paid less is because they choose to go into fields that just pay less. It's not because there's a system or there's a man holding the woman back. That's what I'm saying.
What they choose.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Fair enough.
There it is. Sure. Yeah, when she says sure, it's so funny. She has no rebuttal because she knows Cooley is right, but she doesn't want to acknowledge that Cooley is right. So when he says, does that make sense? Sure. No, we know you agree, sweetheart. But don't worry, your secret is safe with us.
Fair enough.
So if you like that clip and you want to watch more, click right here. But if you want to watch the full episode...
Damn, dude, I need to start doing what Cooley's doing. All right, we got another Cooley episode. We got another Cooley clip to watch. Cooley obliterates loudmouth 304s on gender roles and working. It looks like this is a little bit of a continuation. Let's get it.
No. So like if you was in a relationship and the man was paying the bulk of the bills, would you be a stay-at-home wife?
I mean, I'm really good at keeping myself busy, so I could do it, especially like if I had kids, because there's always so much to do, but I do like having my own money and making my own money at the same time.
Okay. But like, what if you didn't have to go out there and make the money? Like the man was financially stable enough and working wasn't mandatory, but it was optional.
I mean, I would possibly consider staying at home and...
But you would prefer to really get your own money?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't like...
She's cooked. There it is. She's cooked. See, I don't like, hold on, she's gonna say I don't like having to depend on a man.
Relying on other people.
Okay.
Bingo. No. It's not like you don't like relying on other people. You want to be independent of men. But what these women don't acknowledge is that they end 90% of the relationships, legally or otherwise. Women file for divorce, 80 to 90% of the time. In relationships that aren't even overseen by the state. Women walk away from relationships at 10 times the rate of men. So this if I get with a man and he leaves me, well then why would he leave you? Maybe because you want to go out all the time? Maybe because you're a cheater?
Okay, yeah, chat. Yep. They really feminists out here. Okay, fair enough. So here's
Thank you. You explain it. That's the feminist I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's...
A woman can pay a bill too. We can share the rent.
We know you can pay the bill too, but we don't care about that. Okay? That's not attractive to us. All right? When we're out with a woman that we are interested in, we don't give a shit what she does for a living. What we care about, what's your relationship like with your father? What's your at-home family life? Are you religious? What religion? What religion do you adhere to? Are you for or against abortion? What are your political stances? We could not care less about what you do for a living because that's not why we want you. Okay? We don't want you to pay the bills. We don't need you to pay the bills. We want you to look good, cook good, suck good. That's it. Be nice to us, cook our meals, give us a little sex every now and then, and we're good. We're good.
I just want it to be equal for everybody.
Okay, but most women don't want to go 50-50 on bills.
Nope.
Most women want the men to pay the majority of the bills.
Then those women should not be wondered if they sent them to the kitchen. That's what I'm talking about. I just want it to be equal for everybody. Not only women. I feel like, we can pay a bill too. We also can know who to pay a rent. We don't
care. We don't need that. We don't need you to pay bills. And this is funny. So she's talking about, well, we can pay bills too, blah, 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 blah. But then, like 5 minutes ago, well, men don't come ready to provide anymore. Well, gee, I wonder why. Men don't feel like they have to provide because of bitches like you. Well, hell, I don't need to be a provider. These bitches are paying their own bills. Wavy Gods with the $5 super chat says, when they get money from men online or sugar daddies, is that not still being dependent on someone? Excuses to be out around other niggas. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Women are not independent. They're never independent. Ever. Phoenix Light Games, $10 super chat says, when a woman says that she wants her own money and her own autonomy in the relationship regardless of the man's status, that means she doesn't want to be held to a standard and be held accountable by the man. There you go. There you go. And you want to know something? Women think foolishly, well, if I make money, nobody can tell me what to do.
I also have a big car. And like, you know, you just explain
here's
it
a
the
question,
right way.
ladies. Question. Here's what I'm trying to get at. Are you really that motivated to be in the workforce and make some money? Or is it something that you have to do, like you don't have a choice because you need the money?
So I personally feel like, obviously, like you said before, nobody wants to work. But I also think it's different if you have your own business, because then there is more motivation and you're not focusing on just the thought of like making somebody else rich.
Okay. Repeat that again. So you said that you believe that no one really wants to have to work.
Right.
Meaning that like it's mandatory. Like you have to work because you don't know when's the next meal going to come, how you're going to pay your bills. Like you really have to work. Do y'all feel the same or no?
No.
Maya, you feel like that? Like, you know, you're in a position where you have to work and you don't have a choice? Or do you feel like, you know, women in general really don't care about working, but they're working because they're in a position where they have to work?
Right. Good question.
How do you feel? What's your thoughts on that?
If I didn't have to work, I wouldn't work.
Well, there you go. And that is a fundamental difference between men and women. Men, we work because we want to. We love to. Look, yeah, there it is. Max says it right. I love working. Right. So do I. I don't have to be doing this. I do this because I love what I do.
And have to.
Okay. Do you? Okay, then you
If
agree.
I didn't have to, I wouldn't work, period.
Got it. What about
Whether
you?
I own my own business or not.
Or not. If you ain't have
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. About the own business. We got it. You're a business owner.
Apparently, according to your followers and your commenters, there's no way with my mindset I could run a business.
No. Yes, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. No, you can't run a business, sweetie. I'm sorry. I've never met a female with a butterfly tattoo on the front of her neck that could also run a business. I mean, look, seriously, let's just keep it real. You can't always judge a book by its cover, but you can most of the time. That's why the chat and the commenters are like, bitch, you're capping. You don't own a business. You don't even have any employees. Dude, I wish Cooley would have asked her, what business do you own? What business do you own?
So, aside from that, whether I have my own business or not.
Oh my God, that's the 11th time she said that. Silverbacks, please, with the $20 super chat. Says ultimately, women, women just aren't selfless in their thoughts. Men, for example, seem to inherently understand to provide basics, insurance, etc., and won't complain about it. We just know what our duties are. That's exactly right. And we are expected to uphold our duties no matter what. Can't say the same thing about women.
Comments.
Whether I have my own business or not, would I want to work if I could not work? No, hell no. Hell no. Because, you know, doing lashes and doing all that is a back pain. I go to physical therapy.
How the fuck did I know this bitch had a lash business? How did I know that? How did I know that? How did I know that? Of course she has a lash business. Of course she has a lash business. Hi. How did I know? Unfucking believable, man. Jesus.
Therapy, like very much have my own business, very much, yeah.
Okay. Dude, she keeps. How many times is she going to tell us that she has her own business? Like, what are we doing? Like, baby, we got it. You have your own business.
And what about
believe it or not?
If you
People
didn't
fuck
have
with
to
me,
work,
and they pay me.
like if you didn't have to work, would you want to work?
No.
Depends.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It depends. I swear to God, women want to be, dude, they want to be men so bad. They want to be men so fucking bad.
If you were doing what you love or not, right?
Exactly. If you
Yep.
do
If
something,
you're doing what you love or not.
Exactly. If you do, like, of course, if I would be like with a millionaire, will come from a rich family, but like, if I don't have to work, like, is it not nice just to be traveling around or be
Yes.
like at
Yes, it
Georgina?
is.
Then, but
Yeah, but guess what? The women that get to live those lives know how to cook and clean. Sweet cheeks. They know how to cook and clean. Not only that, they actually cook and clean. Yeah, it would be nice to travel around and blah, 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 but guess what? Bitches like you don't get to do that. Number one, because you don't look good enough, and number two, you don't cook or clean.
if you're like doing something for work that you loved and you dreamed about when you was little, I don't think it's working. I think it's a hobby.
So are you doing what you love right now?
Not exactly what I love, but I'm comfortable.
Dana Gonzalez with the $2 super chat says, just take my money, where else?
Okay, so if you were to meet a guy tomorrow,
I'm
a rich
comfortable.
guy, and he said,
Yeah.
"Baby, don't work anymore. I got you." Would you not work?
Well,
Never.
if the full
Never.
package
If- yeah,
it
yes, if he's
included,
your
like,
type.
because I'm not gonna go
And it
with a
was
man for
genuine
money
love.
that I don't like.
No, it was genuine love. He's saying it's a connection. You have a connection with this man. It's genuine.
I would try to see like what business is he in.
Even still, this man, and I don't know Cooley's co-host's name, he just gave her a dream. Guys, do you see what's happening? This is why women need to be protected from themselves. This dude literally gave them a dream man. This man genuinely loves you, tells you, baby, don't work anymore. And here she is trying to argue with this man. This woman is going to get dumped by an imaginary guy. This is why we know women are self-destructive, guys. This is why we know this woman is always going to be single. This man literally gifted her a man. Let's just say you were to meet a man tomorrow worth all the money in the world, says, baby girl, don't want you to work no more. What would you do? Well, I would want...
Into it and see if I can help him into his business.
He don't need you. He don't need you to help. Dude, this bitch is doing whatever. You know what this bitch is doing? She's doing whatever she can to divorce herself from feminine responsibilities. Okay? She wants to be doing what the man is doing. Men of value don't want women who want to act like men. We want women who want to act like women. I don't want some gung-ho ambitious bitch. How can I help you with your business? No! No! Stay your ass in the kitchen and make me fucking sandwiches. You like that fucking Versace bag I got you? You like those red bottom Christian Louboutins? Get your ass in the kitchen. There's no right or wrong, gentlemen. There are choices and trade-offs. This woman's choice is to be a strong and independent woman. The trade-off is that she's going to be forever single. This man literally just gifted her. Gave you a dream man. Says, baby girl, don't work anymore. No, I still want to work. Swear to God, you cannot make this shit up, man.
Yeah. Something like that, maybe.
Okay. Okay,
Like,
so you would
yeah.
help the man out with his business.
Yes, exactly. Like, okay, I don't need to.
I don't need help with my business. I need you to cook me a fucking meal. I don't need none of that shit.
Work, like I don't need to go
Now,
to
ladies,
an office, but let me see if I can help him in the business he's into.
Ask us that question. Would we work if we didn't have to work? Go ahead and ask us the question.
we would.
Okay.
If you're in a relationship, like be specific, like
no, just in general.
If you wouldn't have to work, would you work?
Yes.
Yeah, I would always work.
Thank you.
That's great.
Yeah. What about you, Eve?
And again, that is a fundamental difference between most men and most women.
Work because like I can't be at home and do nothing.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't mean just because you're not working, don't mean you're at home doing nothing.
I'll explain to you. So what I'm saying here.
Yeah, Cooley is giving her way too much credit. He's giving this woman way too much credit. This woman isn't going to comprehend what he's about to tell her.
As men, we have a natural propensity that's in us.
Happy Mess says hire a cook. No. I'm not going to hire a cook. No, that's what the woman is for.
To compete, right?
And again, see that right there. That's bitch think. That's bimbo think. Well, if my man is rich enough, he can just hire a cook. No. No. He wants you to cook and clean. Cooking and cleaning is a feminine trait. There's nothing more feminine than a woman who can cook.
Right, we have a natural propensity to compete.
So
we want to compete with other men. We want to go ahead and compete out there in the marketplace of ideas and be in the competition, right?
Wow.
Now, since we have...
Silverback's pleased with another $20 super chat. Says women can't cook with the mindset of preparing the most nutrient-rich meal for the long-term health of the family, etc., etc. Be the best at the assigned duties, and I bet women will be proud that they're the best mom/wife. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Have this natural propensity to compete. It comes from, because men like to create things. Everything that you're seeing and touching and most of the things that you use has all been created by men. The majority of it. Now, did women create some things? For sure. Women definitely created some things as well. But the majority of things that you use, men created in this modern day world.
Okay.
So the reason is the difference between us. I just pointed out a difference. If you didn't have to work, y'all women would choose, I wouldn't work. If we didn't have to work, we would still choose to get out there and work.
That's right.
That's the difference
What's your
between us.
definition of working, though?
Real quick, let me finish.
What's your definition of work?
What's the definition of work? Like, dude, oh my God, this bitch.
We're
Because
speaking
when I think about working, I don't think about the shit that y'all be thinking about.
Maya, let me finish my point and I'll let you speak.
For real, exactly. Thank you. Can I exit now? Left?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to leave the podcast, you can. I'm just saying, let me
Because I
finish my
just
point.
said that your definition of working is not the same thing as a woman's definition
Bruh, you gotta let him finish his thought.
of working. Like, it's not the same thing.
Dude, even look. Even the fat girl is getting
Definition
irritated.
of working is not the same thing as a woman's definition of working. Like,
Look at
it's
that.
not the same
See, even she's getting tired of this bitch's antics.
thing. You're
Okay,
sitting
so you
here
wanna
trying to
get to
make
definitions.
a point about,
Got it.
as a
So
man,
what's
I
your
would work
definition
if I
of
didn't
working?
have to, and
Into
as
the
a
mic.
woman, you wouldn't work
You gotta
if didn't
speak in the
have to.
mic.
My definition of working is not the same thing as your definition of working.
Got
if
it.
I do
Speak in
way
the mic.
more in a day,
Can't no one hear you, Maya? Speak in the
nobody
mic.
gotta hear me. You hear me and you feel me.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
live right now.
Take it
Yeah,
easy.
just
We just
speak in
having
the
a
mic. We just having
I'm sorry because I read the comments and that shit is
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yep, there it is. That's the problem right there. That's the problem right there. This bitch is chimping out because she's reading the comments.
Comments got to do with me and you.
Exactly.
That don't got nothing to do
But
with
also
you.
the stuff that you're saying sounds crazy, kind of. This
I'm
is
not
why
coming
you're
at
like
y'all. We
influencing
speaking
your
in general.
commenters. They're like going off of your lead.
Maya, we speaking in general right now. No one's speaking specifically about you. I didn't call
I'm
you
not
a
speaking
name.
specifically about me
I don't,
either.
Listen, calm down real quick.
I'm speaking in general as a woman.
We just
I'm
having a
sorry.
conversation. Deanna, did I
I'm
call you a
sorry.
name? Did I
Yeah,
say
like we
anything
just
to you?
talking.
I'm
We
sorry.
really just good for this.
We are still good. This
I
is
didn't
just
call no
my.
one
This is
names.
my passion. My passion is just.
That's cool.
Arguing. Your passion is arguing. Okay, that's what it is.
Oh, that's cool. We just having a convo. But listen,
Me too.
You gotta have some good decorum right now, or if not, then we may have to figure out an exit plan. But I want everyone to stay.
And my clients
have
are
this
still gonna
conversation.
rebook. So.
We're not.
My clients are still gonna rebook. What the fuck's that got to do with anything? Oh my God, dude.
I don't speak about none of that. So let me just finish the point of what I was making, right? So I'm illustrating the difference between men and women working. I'm saying that men, we have a natural propensity.
Dude, this woman is disrespectful. This woman is disrespectful. She always has to get the last word, and when Cooley's talking, she always makes sure she gets her little comments in there.
To work. You brought up a good question. You said,
You
well,
think you are.
what's your definition of working?
Now she's insulting him. Now she's being disrespectful. You think you are. Like, what is the point of her even being here now?
Yeah.
Okay. You
Exactly.
want me to give you mine? My definition of working, and then you can give me yours? Okay, cool. My definition of working, as I was speaking about it before, Men, we have a natural propensity, is in our biology, to want to compete with other people. If you ever look at boys when they get young, it's boys and girls, the differences of boys and girls. Now, this is generally speaking. This isn't...
Happy Mess says, angry men yelling at the screens. Yep. Yes, ma'am.
All, right? But generally speaking, you'll see the differences between boys and girls because girls will go into things where there's no competition. They'll play house. There's no competition in the house. They'll
That's
play
not
hopscotch.
true, which is why I'm
Let me finish. I said generally speaking.
That's not general. I guess I don't fit in the general population.
Yeah, you may not fit in the general population. So generally speaking, girls.
So, because she is unable to interrupt Cooley, she decided to get up and leave. Jesus fucking Christ.
Girls go into girls play things like hopscotch and they play house. Boys, they go into fields like tag and all of these things where there's a competition. There's a winner and a loser.
Yes.
You get what I'm saying?
I used to do that too when I was little.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that. Oh my God, these bitches.
That's totally fine. I'm speaking about general. I'm not speaking about all. This is general, right? Generally speaking, boys and girls, the differences, we play things that has a winner or a loser at the end. Okay, now if we doing this, are you leaving or not?
I don't feel like I fit in your description.
Fine, then leave.
Well, yeah, speaking about.
I mean, we didn't even get into the first video yet. We just speaking about this conversation.
Well, I don't.
This introduction right here. Yeah.
Why you?
I think I understand where Maya's coming from.
Because
Like,
I'm getting frustrated.
no, I think
why?
Because I'm passionate about what the fuck.
You could be passionate and still have a conversation.
Listen, but real quick.
Being independent, about being a woman.
Okay,
listen. If you wanna, no, not at all, not at all. If you're gonna leave, look, real quick. I'll be honest with you. I normally don't do this, so you're getting grace out of Cooley right now.
Yeah, right.
If you wanna,
Did Cooley just speak? Did Cooley just refer to himself in the third person? I think he did.
I normally don't do this, so you're getting grace out of Cooley right now.
Motherfucking Cooley went third person on their ass.
If you want to leave, you can go ahead and leave. If you don't want to leave, I need you back in the seat now so we can finish the conversation. Then we'll move on.
take a seat. Let's change the question. Look, I think what
we're not changing the question. We gonna.
No, I'm not
we
changing
stick it
the
right
question.
here and then right after.
It's about. She said, "What is your topic of working? Like you're doing something that you love, right? You have your podcast."
No. We can speak about the whole working thing as well. But Maya, yo, what's up? Are you leaving or are you staying?
And I was not talking about changing the question to another topic. I was like about the way she expressed herself. I think you all got her wrong.
No, we didn't.
No, we don't have her wrong. She's a spoiled, entitled bitch. That's what she is. That's what she is. Like, we're not interpreting her wrong. Man, the chat sees it, we see it, and you see it. Dude, even this bitch right here was getting tired of it. But nope, she's got to stick with the sisterhood.
We didn't get anything wrong. She can express herself, but she's just getting too. She's taking it too personal. You know, like who cares what the comments say?
Apparently,
like,
she
what did we say before
you're
we got
doing
on air?
something that you like, right?
They're gonna do my talk.
You don't
crap.
read the comments.
No, I don't read that.
You gotta have.
Trauma, okay?
Everybody has trauma, but you gotta have control.
I'm sorry.
Yo,
Did it again.
You can't be cussing like that either. I don't think we're an hour in. No, we're not an hour in.
I'm sorry.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, cool. Let's just go ahead and let's just finish up this conversation. Then we'll get into some clips. Don't run from a conversation. I believe.
In fight or flight, I flight.
Oh, I mean.
Well, yes, that's because you're a woman. Another fundamental difference between men and women. When it comes to fight or flight, I'm flight. Great. That's a feminine trait.
In fight or flight, I flight.
What I'm saying
I'm
is,
good at going.
Keep some decorum. Keep your composure. It ain't that it. No one's speaking about you.
I'm a woman, so you are speaking about me. That's the whole point you're not getting. I'm a woman. I'm a woman. At the end of the day, I was born with a.
Let's have some logic here, real quick. Do you think that broke men are unattractive?
No, unfortunately, yeah.
Okay, would you date them now?
Now, if I know you're broke,
yeah.
It depends. If you got...
Dude, I swear to God, this woman is so in her feeling. Guys, this is off the rails. This woman is so in her feelings. Not only is she not going to concede fundamental absolutes, fundamental truths, now she is going to disagree with everything Cooley says, and the obvious answers to questions are going to be, it depends. No, this woman is not going to date a dude. This woman would never admit on camera that she's going to date a dude if she knows he's broke. Yet, in order to disagree with Cooley, well, it depends. Ay. Phoenix Light Games with the $10 super chat says the reason why she's frustrated is because she possesses none of the qualities that men desire in her. She has masculine qualities and she wants to be value for them, but we as men do not care about that. No, we do not.
Nope.
We don't. We don't. And I think the chat might be letting her know, hey, we don't give a shit. We don't give a shit.
Like a mentality where you don't want to be broke?
He got no mentality to want to be broke. He's just broke.
If he's just broke and he don't mind being broke, nah, I can't f with you. If you're broke and you need like some help,
okay,
I might fuck with you.
So
if I see potential in you, yeah.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah, if I see potential in you, I can build you up. But if you're a bum and you...
This is why bitches stay losing. This is why bitches stay losing, because I guarantee you that if a law-abiding, upstanding citizen of a man were to show interest in her, she'd call him a lame or she'd call him corny, right? And then when she's 40 years old, where have all the good men gone? Yet here she is telling us that if you're a bum and I see potential, sweetie, there are no potentials in bums, guys. They're like, bums don't have potential. Praetorian Guard with the $5 super chat says, guys, pay attention to this. The attitude is from fake validation and likes. Build yourself up and these chicks won't be on your radar. Love it. Love it. If you're a broke bum and I see potential in you, I might fuck with you, bro.
You're just broke and you're content with being a broke bum, I can't fuck with you.
So you would say that generally broke men are unattractive. The ones that don't have any ambition to be better.
Because there's some fly ass bums out there.
Oh my fucking God. Here we go. And look. Both of these women understand what's going on. She thinks this is funny. This woman right here, she's over it. This woman wants to disagree with Cooley so bad that she is willing to lie on camera and say, yeah, there are some fly ass bums out here. She doesn't want to concede anything to Cooley, guys. She wants to concede nothing. She wants to be combative to the point to where she disagrees with everything and agrees with nothing. I have never heard a woman admit on camera that if you're a fly ass bum with potential, I might fuck with you. No, that's cap.
Stop the cap.
That's cap. The only reason why she's saying this is so that she can disagree with Cooley. That's it. She's in her feelings. It's all, dude. This is crazy.
What I'm saying is this.
There's some fly ass bums out there. That's not what I'm saying.
What I'm saying is this. And listen.
Fly ass. My guess is that this woman probably doesn't know what a misnomer is. Okay? But a misnomer, a good example of a misnomer is there's some fly ass bums out there. That is a misnomer.
Don't listen to respond. Actually, like listen to listen. What you said. The broke guys that have no ambition to change their behaviors, they're always going to be broke. They don't want to make money. They just broke bums. You would say that those guys are not for you, right?
No, exactly.
And guess what? I'm not one of those guys. So think about the conversation that we're having. Don't clap. I'm trying to illustrate a point to you. We're speaking in general, but me and Ease don't fit that description. And you just said some broke guys are not for you. You're not attracted to those guys. They're basically lames, right? But we're not getting our panties in a bunch and getting mad like, whoa.
Yeah, nobody respond to Happy Mess. Let her, no. Dude, let Happy Mess, look, just let her chat or whatever. Nobody respond, because she's just doing this for attention now.
I feel like you're talking about men. If you speak about any type of men, you're speaking about...
Actually, you want to know something? Actually, you know what, Happy Mess, you're up out of here. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. You're out. Peace. Luke Perry says, Happy Mess, you sound like a bitch. That's because Happy Mess is a bitch.
I'm trying to illustrate. Stop it real quick. Maya. I'm trying to illustrate to you. So when we're having conversations, you don't got to take it personal. We can speak in general about men and women, and you ain't, if it don't fit, don't take it to heart.
Don't mean it don't fit somebody that I care and love about.
So
oh
I
my
can say this.
God, this bitch is looking for a reason to be offended.
Same thing. I know people that's broke and they're close to me, and that's not offended. No, I just asked you a question and you was speaking about broke people. I pretty much said that to illustrate the difference that when you're speaking about men, our panties not getting in the bunch. We're not being emotional. We're not getting mad and stuff like that.
This is your podcast. You're running the show. You're running how this is going. You're running the conversation. You're leading everything. So of course it's not gonna. If you know what's coming, you're prepared. You're not gonna be.
I don't know what's coming. It's regular.
Yeah, can you imagine being in a relationship with this woman? You literally can't win for losing. You can't win for losing. This is sign language. Shame, insults, guilt, and the need to be right. She has to be right.
Conversation.
You missed the whole point.
You missed the whole point of what we're speaking about. But it's okay. Can you speak in the mic actually, Maya? Can you lean back and speak in the mic?
So they can hear you.
So anyways, all right. So
let's see. Now she's being insubordinate. Dude, Cooley's got more patience than me because I'd have kicked her up out of there. Because what's happening now she's hurting the quality of the show. She's interrupting Cooley while he's talking, but she's not talking on the mic.
Let's just finish up this topic in regards to feminism, in regards to what I was speaking about when it comes to working. The point that I illustrated before is that men, we have a natural propensity to go out there and create things and compete in the marketplace of ideas and in the marketplace of just making money. With that being said, if you ask a man, if you didn't have to work, would you work? Most men would be like, nah, I still want to go out there and compete. I still want to go out there and work because I'm a man. I provide for myself. I provide for the people I love. It's in me to do this. It's just this natural biological instinct. Women, we asked you the question. You don't have this natural biological instinct. This is why.
Not the same.
Okay, we can get to that. This is why.
That's why.
And that's okay.
Why does you
That's okay. It's not the same. Why are you upset that it's not the same?
Because I feel like y'all trying to play us talking about if we didn't have to work, we wouldn't work. It's because our definition of working is not the same. My definition of working.
Speaking of mic now.
My definition of working is being on the go from the moment I open my eyes to the moment I close them. If I get to close them the same day.
Are you making money doing that?
Are you making money doing it?
Sometimes, but my kids don't pay me.
That's not, oh my God. Are you making money doing that? Sometimes, yeah, that's not working, sweet cheeks. Yeah, Max says she only responds to one language. Yeah, women, yeah. See, women like this only respond to men who do this. You feel me? That's what it is. That's what she responds to. That's why she won't shut the fuck up.
Working then. It ain't working then.
If you're not making money, it's not working.
That ain't
How
working.
is it not working?
If you're not making money,
That's the whole point. As a man and a woman, we view things differently.
I got you. The difference is this.
Because being a mother is a full-time job, plus running a business at the same time. Yeah.
Oh my God, this bitch. Oh my God, running a business. Bitch, you do lashes.
That ain't a job.
Hello?
No.
Hello? Yes, it is.
Being a mother isn't a job. Being a mother is a blessing.
Being a mother is a duty. Being a mother is a duty.
Job.
No, it isn't.
And the worst paid.
Yes, it is. This is why.
No. Oh, here we go. The unpaid labor. I love it when women talk about unpaid labor. I'm sorry, do you have a roof over your head?
Yep.
Do you have clothes on your back?
Yep.
Do you have food in your belly?
Yep.
Are the bills paid?
Yep.
Do you have a car to drive?
Yep.
That's not unpaid labor. Women are out here acting, well, we're raising these kids for free. No, you're not. Your husband is out there working to provide for you and the kid. It's not unpaid labor. Stop it.
This is why I get frustrated because y'all don't
Being a mom
You're not a mom. How can you say what being a mother is? Are you a mom? Do you
Not being a mom. Not being a mom.
Is work, but it's not
with being a mom.
Being a mom. Right.
And I'm not
Being a mom is work. It's not easy, but
you have kids, Deanna?
You're not getting paid for it.
Deanna has a
Neither of them
dog.
have kids. That's why I'm so ready to get up and walk out.
Sit back in the mic.
Well, then go walk out. Then get the fuck out of here.
I run a business and I raise kids, and I'm very successful by myself. And y'all got people in
look. See, now look. Old girl is getting frustrated. Watch.
And I raise kids, and I'm very successful by myself. And y'all got people in the comments talking about she runs a business. I don't believe. Yeah, follow me on Instagram though. Like, follow me on Instagram.
Who cares what they saying? Like,
You can't get mad at the comments. Those people are sitting there watching you.
I'm not mad. I'm just ready to go back to my house and my business. Like, I'm ready to go back. Like, I'm not getting paid for this. Is this work? Nah, because I ain't getting paid. So actually, I'm going to exit left. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
All right, about jobs and getting paid and all this, but are we getting paid to be here and sit here?
No one's getting. It's a conversation. No one's getting paid to have a conversation.
No, we're not.
Yeah, no one's getting paid to have a conversation. Okay, so cool. So your definition.
We're getting paid though because you're monetizing off of my thoughts and my opinions, and the backlash I'm getting off of how the I feel as being a woman.
No, I'll get paid anyway if I just go live.
So of course you'd want to keep working because you're getting paid off of me.
No, I get paid.
Oh my God! Of course you'd want to keep working because you're getting paid. Well, yeah, that's the point.
And you're getting paid off of a woman, so of course you'd want to keep working.
No, I get paid even if I go live.
There it is. Yeah. So what this woman has outed herself as, this woman is a misandrist, guys. If you guys want to know what misandry looks like, it's this. It's this. It doesn't matter where the conversation goes. It all comes back to it's the man's fault. You're getting paid off of a woman's thoughts, so it's the man's fault.
Me, right? Exactly.
Yeah, I
get paid even if
That's the whole point, though. Yeah.
No, I get paid
viral
even
for
if
the second time because I have a business and I went viral once by myself.
Oh my God, dude! I swear to Christ. This bitch keeps this. I swear to God, this is why we know this bitch knows she doesn't have a business because she keeps telling us she has a business. Like, what? This woman has told us she has a business 70 times. Oh my God.
So maybe
Can't nobody hear you.
Viral twice.
You need to speak in the mic.
I'll blame the chat.
Yeah.
I'll blame the chat.
All right, cool.
What really makes you mad? Like them or the comments? What is it?
The comments.
What really makes you like mad?
It's the comments, you stupid bitch.
What makes me mad? Stupid ass people.
Okay,
So
cool.
the
So it's not
comments,
the
right?
comments.
So
Right?
yeah, let's move it on. Let's move it on. So anyways, ladies, you gotta respect one mic at a time. We need some decorum, some professionalism. So one mic at
Yeah, Cooley again is overestimating their intelligence. They don't know what decorum is. They can't spell decorum.
a time, right? At the end of the day,
I do like
was what I was illustrating here, and you keep cutting me off. Don't cut me off again, or I'm kicking you out. Not gonna do it again, right? Anybody cuts me off again, it's final warning for everybody. Anybody cuts me off, you getting kicked out. I gave you grace, you get no more Cooley grace, right? And I give you women graces because I have kids. I know how kids act, and guess what? Women kind of act like kids.
Oops! Uh-oh! Oh, shit!
No, the fuck you didn't.
Here we go.
Calm down and chill.
You might not even have to kick me out.
Hey, and if you want to leave, you can go ahead and leave. But at the end of the day, I'm giving grace, so just chill. Let me finish my point, and then once I land my plane, you girls can talk, and we could have the discussion. As I was saying before, I'll just finish the end, right? So your definition of working doesn't fit a definition of working. Working means being in a marketplace of competing with other people for income. If you just get up and open up your eyes and you're on the go and you're not making any money, are you working? That's not considered working. What I'm saying is men, we actually like to compete with other people. If you're a mom...
See, now what she's doing is now she's indirectly interrupting. She's not speaking into the mic, but she's being demonstrative. She's being distracting.
A mom taking care of her children isn't work. That's a privilege. You've birthed those kids. That's a blessing. Those are your beautiful kids. So when you have the ability to take, you don't have to take care of your kids. You get to take care of your kids. You're thinking about the language wrong. Oh, you wake up in the morning, I have to do this. I have to do that. No, you don't have to do anything. You get to do it. Think about if you didn't have any kids.
I don't have to.
You wouldn't get the chance to take care of kids. You right? So you have to be grateful for the things. What I'm saying is you got to be grateful for the things that you have.
So if you like that clip and you want to watch more, click.
Dude, that bitch is insufferable. Let's look at some of these comments, man. Let's look at some of these comments. Holy moly. Let's see here. Oh, this is funny. Look at this comment. She is so extremely draining. This type of woman raise young men to be just like them but complain about men. Your bad decisions can affect the next generation. Absolutely. She literally threw a tantrum for 20 minutes. And remember, folks, these are the women raising the next generation of kids. Imagine the mental / emotional stability of their children. Better yet, imagine the women like this raising young men solo. God help us. Oh my God, dude. She's a professional victim. She'll always find a way to make sure whatever is being talked about affects her. Yep. Yep. These women nowadays are insufferable. They are just talking nonsense. These types of women are why men check out. Yeah, man. These women just want chaos, drama, and a serious headache. I'm out. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Ay. She's too old to be acting like this. That's funny. Jesus Christ. Oh my, like, dude, she just absolutely, dude, she just couldn't help herself. Couldn't help herself. All right. We're going to go to our last video of the day before we do the hard R segment. And this is Solus J. This is a loyalty test by Solus J. You know, I don't know. I don't know if he's on par in terms of quality with Udi and Jack TV, but I guess we'll figure that out now. Let's get it.
Oh yeah, that's facts. You feel me? That's my twin brother, like my best friend. Like, if you cheating on my brother, that's like crazy. Okay, I ain't know why you really wanted me to.
We set up an elaborate plan to see if she'd take the bait, and it all goes down on this Airbnb that we bugged with mics and cameras.
Do you believe that she's gonna cheat?
Yeah.
You agree with what, that I should cheat back?
I agree that she should get
agree that I
even.
should
Like,
cheat back?
all I know is that he cheated, and after doing something like that to a girl, you never know what to expect from him.
But before you find out what KP does, here's how we pulled it off.
Calvin Baldwin with the $5 super chat says, women like that reserve the right to be offended. Absolutely. Professional victim.
I don't really give a if she wants to come up here, bro. Test already over, bro.
2 days ago, we set up a plan in motion to get KP alone with her boyfriend's twin. It all started with a fake argument between the brothers. Loud enough for KP to overhear, but vague enough to leave her wondering what really happened.
Yo, bro, I have your laptop. I've been waiting for 30 minutes. Where are you at?
Don't rush me. I only gotta go down there because of what you did. I'm gonna get
Hold on. Number one, I don't have to bring your laptop, period. So I don't.
First off, I'm only going down there because of what you did. If you didn't do what you did, dude, I wouldn't have to go down there. It's your fault. Don't try to blame me.
All right, bro. All right. Let me know when you get here.
Damn, that nigga's still talking. What is he talking about?
Check his location. Make sure he's on the way.
What are we talking about?
Good, man.
Good, bro.
We then mic'd up our decoy and directed him to park across the street as me and my crew recorded from a distance.
Yo.
Where you at?
I'm in the parking lot.
Yeah, I'm looking all over the parking lot. You know where it is?
What the hell is this?
Never mind.
All right, Goofy.
This argument gave Kumar a reason to meet up with his twin and grab his computer, and it left KP curious to figure out what really was going on, which caused them to argue.
Okay, I think that's them right there. Where?
Is that their car? So we had Kamar ride with KP to a parking lot to meet his brother. Before getting out, we instructed him to have his girlfriend's headphones on. We did this so when he walks over to the other car, he could accidentally leave them behind.
But why you banging on the car window, bro? Nigga, you know I'm banging on the car window. Come down, laptop, nigga. Hey, dude, we Gucci. Y'all think she fell for it? Going this plan.
She took the bait.
But I think she fell for it. I think she gonna fall for it. You ready? You ready? I ain't gonna lie, you played that perfectly. You played that perfectly, bro. I did thought you was mad for it.
We wanted
to make sure God, I know exactly where they're at. I know exactly where they are, y'all.
You played that perfectly, bro.
Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. I know exactly where they are. I know exactly where they are. Exactly where they are. They are in Atlanta. They are in Atlanta, and in my video, The Lost City of Atlanta, the video that I took in the Best Buy was this Best Buy.
Before getting out,
and the reason I know this is because, see, that's the Best Buy we went to. And the reason I know this is because this Target, you have to take an elevator down to get to the Target.
Where? Is that their car?
I know oh, Ashley, dude, I know exactly where they are.
So we had Kamar ride with KP to a parking lot to meet his brother. Before getting out, we instructed him to have his girlfriend.
I know exactly where this
so
is.
When he walks over to the other car, he could accidentally leave them behind.
Bro, why you banging on the car window, bro? Nigga, you know I'm banging on the car window. Come down, laptop, nigga. They do it. We Gucci. Y'all think she fell for it? Everything's going as planned. Y'all think she fell for it? Bro, I think she fell for it. I think she gonna fall for it. Alright, you ready? You ready? I ain't gonna lie, you played that perfectly. I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, Dana Gonzalez says if you watch that full episode of that girl, they end up talking a shot and the blonde girl is on her knees while that insufferable woman spits drink in her mouth. What? Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got to find, hold up. I got to find that. Okay, so here it is. This is the full episode.
Welcome to No Fugazi Podcast. I'm your host, Cooley.
And I'm your co-host, Ease.
Tonight, we got another amazing episode.
Let's find out what happened
lovely
here.
ladies on the show, talking dating and relationships. Let's go.
Grow up.
I'm not talking.
Get it better, that camera. There you go.
They're all up in our business.
What the hell is this? Oh, yeah. That is degenerate behavior. That is absolutely degenerate behavior. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Phoenix Light Games with the $10 super chat says, women like this don't realize that if their son's introduction to women is negative, they tend to become misogynist. Same for women on the other side. Their sons tend to not have a healthy view of women. Absolutely. Oh my God, dude, sick shit.
You played that perfectly, bro. I did thought you was mad for it.
We wanted to make sure that she takes the bait, so we mic'd him up in order to see exactly what she says when he comes back to the car.
Here, put that on. I'll mic you up. No, clip that to you. Yeah, I got you. I don't know, bro. I hope she don't. If she do, bro,
yeah. Black Dust says, and she's a business owner. Yeah, right. Yeah, business owners don't act like that. Brian Almeri with the $2 super chat says, does the chick from the prior video have a business? Nope. No.
Bro, but I cheated on her first, though.
Uh-oh.
What that mean? But I don't think she would cheat on me back. She the type, if she gonna cheat on you back, bro, you shouldn't be with her, period. But if she cheat on you, if she cheat on me with you, that's crazy.
Wait, that information was not included in his email submission. I genuinely had no clue that the reason why he wanted to do this test was because he cheated on his girlfriend first.
Bro, but I cheated on her first, though. What that mean?
And he really just wants to know if she would cheat on him back. In the moment, I was too locked into making sure that the plan was going right to say anything. But this is something that we're definitely gonna have to talk about after phase 1.
Crazy. Yeah, you got twin, brother. What's your twin? That's crazy. This is like, you got no type of respect for yourself. You think she would do that?
Suddenly, his girlfriend hopped out the car. But before you guys find out what happens, did you know that you could be making money right now by playing games on your phone? Let me put you guys onto this legit app on the...
I guess everybody's doing these, huh?
Now. And what?
Whoa. Shit.
Why'd she get out? Why'd she get out? I don't know. You gotta act mad though. Like, I don't know. Do a little yell out the window. Be like, "F***." I'm already doing it.
Luckily, she was just checking the trunk.
Why she got it out? Oh, okay. You got the headphones? Yeah, I got the headphones. Yeah, give me the headphones. Keep the headphones. All right. Yeah, keep it in here.
Put me up in the headphones.
Here, take the MacBook. All right, bro. Man, you. I don't want to you too, bro.
The mic's off. Turn the mic's off. Don't come back. Hurry. Come back.
The mic's off. Get it. The mic's off.
Turn your mic on.
Turn the mic on.
Damn.
Hide the cord.
Bro, these idiots forgot to cut the mic on.
Alright. Mic's on. Mic on?
Everything's good. Alright, make sure to leave the headphones in the car. Do not forget to leave the headphones in the car.
Got you. Alright. Man, you tune in, I don't give a about none of that shit.
Oh, by the way, I believe he's wearing the Ray-Ban Stories. Yeah, he's wearing the Ray-Ban Stories, guys. He's wearing the Ray-Ban Stories. I actually have a pair of Ray-Ban Stories. I can record video from my Ray-Bans.
Right now. Man, I don't want to see that no more. Bro, can't believe you did this shit to me.
Wait, he just...
See that? I ain't gonna lie, I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to see that face no more.
What's going on? Like, ew.
We did all of this so his brother could leave with the girlfriend's headphones that we left in the car, giving her a reason to pull up to his house to get them alone.
You won't understand. Don't worry about it.
His face again. Y'all look in the mirrors and say your face.
You won't understand. Don't even worry about it.
Like y'all beefing, or it's just a brother dispute?
It's going good.
Don't worry about it. Wait.
What?
I think I forgot your headphones.
You just say he forgot the headphones. Okay.
I know. I'm sorry. Damn.
You need to call your brother then and get my headphones back, because you just
I'm not finna go back. What?
Perfect.
See what he just did?
So what? You bought me those headphones for my birthday yesterday, and you left them in your brother's car today.
I'm not going back to get them.
I need those headphones. I have a
Can you get them for me?
in 2 days.
I know, I'm sorry.
I have a trip in 2 days. Gee, I wonder where she's going.
I know I left them, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going back and saying nothing to that. Bro. I don't want to see that face no more.
Danny Gonzalez says, I didn't know glasses did that. Yeah, they're called Ray-Ban Stories. As a matter of fact, they're around here somewhere. I actually haven't seen them in a while.
Can you please just go get the headphones?
You left my headphones, but I'm responsible for retrieving.
What a good ass job, bro.
I'm not going back and see that at all.
Oh, here we are. This is it right here. Ray-Ban Stories. Yep. These are the Ray-Ban Stories. I still have to pair them. I still have to pair them with my I still got to pair them with my phone. But I'm actually thinking about wearing them the next time I'm on Fresh and Fit. And if anything goes down, I can be like, beep, oh shit, what's going on, bruh?
Today.
So you're gonna go get them?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. That's all I'm asking.
Thank you for leaving my headphones with your brother.
And just
Damn,
like
bitch.
that, she took the bait.
Yes, sir.
Hey, everything went as planned, bro.
At this point, I have no clue why he cheated on his girlfriend or why he wanted to make his brother a decoy. But continue to watch because I promise this will all make sense later in the test.
Okay.
Can you explain to me why you're decoy? I could have found my own decoy. It doesn't make sense to me why he wanted you. Y'all are like the same person.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Well, do you have any information on the background of how he cheated or why he cheated or what the story with that is?
He didn't tell me anything. I'm not I'm not sure. I don't know.
So you have nothing for us?
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you believe that she's gonna cheat?
Man.
All I know is that he cheated. And after doing something like that to a girl, you never know what to expect from him.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. That is true.
After leaving the parking lot with his girlfriend, we then instructed Kamar to be dropped off, so he could then Uber to the Airbnb that we bugged with mics and cameras as we prepare for her arrival. And of course, as we're preparing for phase 2 of this test, guess who shows up as late as usual? Security guard Cap.
This one,
Yeah, hot and ready.
That's what you got. Motherfucker, wait. I want to eat that.
Why not? Hold on, Cap.
My bad.
That's yours right there, bro. This is mine.
Just the one I was doing for everybody.
Hey, who put their name on this box? Oh, no.
He said, oh, no.
Let me see.
Who that name right there? Stain on it.
Oh, motherfucker. Stink, boy.
Yeah, I'm going to throw that one away.
Going like this. Going like the candle bag, like the candle bag.
Feel that.
Like that motherfucking candle.
Go ahead. Want to bite?
Hell no. Grown ass man, bro.
I'm looking at
my phone ain't light.
Yeah, Cap, you can bring him up. You can bring him up. We're in the master bedroom over here.
Security.
You good? Yeah, how you been? Did everything go good?
Everything went perfect, man. She didn't get no suspicion or nothing.
None at all?
Damn, these two niggas look
Time that she
exactly
dropped
alike.
you off, she didn't suspect anything. She didn't say anything specific
Nope.
about the test.
Didn't ask no questions.
Okay.
She's so dumb, bro. She didn't suspect a thing. We good. We Gucci.
Right. No, that's good. So, at this point, is there any limits to this test before we get this started?
Nah, there's no limits. Hell no. I don't think she's not cheating anyways. I'm not cheating. Ain't no limit. She can do whatever. She's not cheating on my twin brother. The fuck?
Speaking of that, why did you want him to be decoy out of us figuring out one ourselves? Like, was there a specific reason for that?
I chose my twin because I just want to see how like far she would go. You feel me? Because I feel like if she chatted me with another, I wouldn't really trip as much. My twin brother, I feel like that's like pushing.
Oh yeah, that's
like,
facts.
You feel me? Because that's my twin brother, like my best friend. Like, you feel what I'm saying? If you cheating on my brother, that's like crazy.
Yeah, they're twins.
I ain't know why you really
They're
want
definitely twins, y'all.
decoy.
Yeah,
I kind of understand
Because
that.
that's like the extreme. That's why I chose you.
Hell
She
yeah.
cheated on you with you.
She did something else
she
on
cheated
her
me.
brother?
Yeah.
Let me
How-
ask a question. Say, since y'all look alike, would she treat you like how she treat him?
Hope the fuck not. Shit. We may got the same face, but we two different people.
That's a good question. How confident are you that she's gonna pass the test, knowing that she's
Not very.
If she cheat on me with you, I'll give you everything in my bank account right
No,
now.
you literally, she
She's not
literally
cheating
told
with
you
bro.
before that she would cheat on you if you ever cheat on her. She said she'll cheat back if you ever cheat on her.
But she wouldn't do it with my twin brother though. I'll give you everything in my bank account right now. If she cheat on
kiss
you.
on
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Would she kiss on first dates?
She kissed me on the first date, but I was different though, so you know what I'm saying.
But y'all look alike.
Got it like that.
So you feel like if a girl kisses on her first date, that means that she cheat?
Yeah, she's a whore.
You're fine.
Oh!
But the crazy.
There it is. There it is. He knows.
The easiest thing about all of this is the fact that he cheated, and he didn't tell me anything about this at all. And this is what he had to say about it. Real question though, why did you cheat on her?
Because he's a man.
I feel like it's different for and females. I feel like if a cheat, bro, is based off like physicality. Like you looking at it on a physical level. You feel me? If a female cheat, bro, they looking at it on an emotional level.
That's what I'm saying.
You feel what I'm saying? Like they looking at it as like a girl is not gonna cheat on niggas unless they really like them. Like a girl is not gonna cheat on niggas, the fuck, I promise you. But a nigga, you can a girl like one night stand and never talk to her again and be just.
Bugdad says they look like Myron and Fabulous had two babies. Yeah, right?
You want my opinion on that?
What you think?
I think cheating is cheating no matter what.
What you think? So, you think I'm tripping? Nah, that's facts. A female, number one, a female is most likely gonna cheat back. Like if she cheats on you, she's gonna cheat to hurt you. You feel me? Yeah.
I think regardless of the circumstance, it's how you make somebody feel when you do cheat.
This nigga. Like, are you trying to catch a cheater or are you trying to be a fucking Dr. Phil here, man? Let's get on with it, man.
I feel like it's the intent too.
So you think the intent between a male and a female?
The intent behind it too is different. Because if a girl like,
all right, I'm out. I'm not dealing with this. This nigga's virtue signaling, man. Well, I feel like cheating is cheating. Get the fuck out of here, man. Give me a break. Can't stand niggas like this. See, and when you have that when you have that blue pill mindset, guys, that clouds everything. Clouds fucking everything. Jesus Christ. Well, I feel like cheating is cheating. It's about how you make. Who gives a shit? Who cares? Jesus Christ. Like, like, is the girl fine? Like, is she hot? Ay, ay, ay. At any rate, it's about that time. It is about that time. It is time for the most electrifying segment in all of the manosphere. It is the Hard R Podcast. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We have 4 unbelievable police videos for you. We will be using today bingo card. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I know this fucked up the buildup, but it's all right. We got it. Where's the bingo card? There it is. There it is. We are using bingo card number 21. Bingo card number 21. The squares are as follows. I'ma fuck you up. My kids. Loosen these handcuffs. I hate white people. Read me my rights. Hey, why is he in handcuffs? I'm not resisting. Nigga, you doing too much. I can't breathe. I'ma call my lawyer. Don't touch me. I ain't do nothing. You recording this, right? You racist cracker! I have to go to work. Let's get this over with. My brother's a cop. Take that badge off and let's see what it's hitting for. Bro, I need to call my mama. I am in fear for my life. I ain't got no ID. Call your sergeant, call your supervisor. I'ma sue y'all ass. I need my phone. I am in need of medical attention, and with that, let's go to our first video. Shout out to Phoenix Light Games for this submission entitled, Mom Goes Berserk, Fights and Kicks Officers, Steals Police Cruiser Key. Oh boy. Let's get it started.
On January 9th, 2024, a deputy in Florida out on patrol spots a silver Nissan traveling eastbound. A search of the vehicle's license plate reveals the registered owner did not have a valid license. Acting quickly, the deputy pulls over the female driver to conduct a traffic stop. Here's what the deputy does next.
Can you roll on the back window for me, please? Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. I just can't see that because of the tint. You have your driver's license on you?
No, I don't.
What?
Oh no! Already. Do you have your driver's license on you? No, I don't. So already she's capping.
Stop the cap.
So already she's capping, which means chances are she probably has a warrant, which is why she's not carrying her driver's license. Can't make this shit up.
Do you have a good driver's license?
No, I don't.
Are you Angela?
No, that's not mine.
Oh, that's your mom?
Yes,
okay. Why are these kids?
Because we having a family emergency. I'm supposed to meet my auntie right here. She's really at the Publix parking lot.
Alright. Do you have an ID card on you?
No. Can I call her? She's right there.
Well, let's work on getting all your information and everything first.
Step out. Sorry.
Oh boy.
What's that?
You step out?
No.
One second. She's right here.
Dr. 84 says she already looks like the problem, right?
What's your first name?
Jasmine.
You had to think about that?
She said, Jasmine? Did you guys see that? Oh, this is Cat.
Jasmine.
Yeah, man. Dude. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
You had to think about that?
No. Education. I'm right here by Publix parking lot.
Hang up the phone and talk with me right now.
I'm not making a phone on my phone.
Jasmine.
Yes, I'm talking to you. I know, sir.
Okay, so you need to focus on me and not all that.
Yeah,
So hang up the phone and talk with me right now. Spell your first name for me.
Okay, sir. Can you talk real quick?
Yeah, hop on out the car for me.
Oh, that's it. See that? See that? There it is. See that? There it is. He already knows where this is headed. He already knows where this is headed. Okay? Clue number one. What's your name? Jasmine. So we already know that's Cap, right? Tells you to get off the phone. Takes you a while to do that. And then when the rubber meets the road, okay, spell your first name for me. Okay, I need to talk to you. He's like, okay, fuck this. I already know this is a stall tactic.
Can you talk real quick?
Yeah, hop on out the car for me.
There it is.
Hop on out the car and we'll talk back
that's
here.
it. Yep, there it is. There it is.
Can you talk really quick?
Yeah, back here.
So I don't have a license. I'm supposed to be driving.
Oh shit, he pulled her over in a Camaro.
So, you know. But I'm just trying to get my kids to
There it is. My kids. I'm just trying to get my kids, using their kids as a distraction.
the Airbnb we just checked into, so you know.
Are you Jasmine?
Yes.
Or you've hesitated on it twice now.
No,
so
I am Jasmine.
You're just nervous because you know you don't have a good license?
Yes.
You're being upfront. That's half the battle. How bad is your license?
I'm not supposed to be driving, but I'm just trying to get my kids literally.
I mean, are you suspended, canceled, revoked?
Suspended, maybe.
Are you habitual?
I think so, maybe. I don't know.
Think it might be habitual?
Yeah, but I just don't want
I don't know what he means by habitual.
to go to jail today. I'm just trying to get my kids.
Well, I'm not trying to take one to jail in this weather unless I absolutely have to. I'll tell you that, okay?
Let's absolutely have to.
Uh-oh. So right now, this cop has already let her know you're on the right track, okay? You're on the right track. You're being honest with me. You got to take your kids, family emergency, whether that's Cap or not, doesn't matter. And then they just told her, hey, look, the last thing I want to do is take you to jail, okay? So just be honest with me, cooperate, and we can work something out. Guys, what we have to understand is that cops are people too, okay? I've told you guys this story 100 times. What was it? 3 weeks after we moved here, I get pulled over. because I blew through a stop sign. My license was expired. My license had expired that past Sunday. I knew immediately when as soon as I blew the stop sign, glanced in my mirror, I saw him come after me. Pulled over immediately. He comes up to the passenger side. I said, "Officer, I know I ran the stop sign. I apologize." I told him, look, I was in a hurry, and I know I blew through the stop sign. So it's all right, no problem. Let's get you out of here. Let's get your license. I said about that. I said, my license is expired. It expired this past Sunday, 3 days ago, is my birthday. And he actually said, happy belated birthday. He said, okay, no problem. No problem. I said, I've got proof of insurance. He's like, no problem. Let me just take your ID. Let me take your license, make sure that you're not wanted for anything, and we'll have you on your way. He went back 15 seconds, verified that I didn't have any warrants and everything. He's like, okay, look, man. He's like, I'm gonna go ahead and let you go. Get your license taken care of. He's like, I know you're not gonna run that stop sign again, are you? I said, no, sir, I'm not. And Sheriff Hagee let me go. I had broken the law in an affluent neighborhood with an expired license. But because I was compliant, I was courteous, I was upfront, and I took accountability, the officer let me go. This is what this officer is telling this woman. Okay, you're driving with a suspended or revoked license. No problem. You got your kids with you. If you work with me, I'll work with you. I'm not trying to take you to jail today, okay? If you work with me, I'll work with you, and we'll get you out of here. We'll get you a court date. You can go on about your business. And honestly, he might actually let her drive away if she's compliant enough. That's what the cop is telling her. Look, I don't want to have to take you to jail today. So he's already letting her know, hey, look, I'm trying to get this over with as soon as possible.
Like if I don't have a choice. Like there's certain things where I don't have a choice, right? But if I can figure out a way to not make that happen, I'll
there you go.
So like I said, I ain't trying to take someone to jail in this weather. Hey, come over here.
I'm just getting my kids out.
No, let them stay in the car for now. Yeah, they'll be safer in there anyway. Yeah.
It's two police. I'm scared. I don't want to go to jail, sir.
You're good. Hop back over here. You're being cool with me right now, and I feel like, I'm being pretty cool with you, right?
Sure, but I just know how I'm supposed to drive, and I'm not trying to go to jail.
I got you. No one wants to go to jail, right? But like I said, if I can figure out any way to make sure that doesn't have to happen, I'll facilitate that because I'm not trying to take.
There you go.
To jail in this weather.
Okay.
There you go. See that? He's like, hey man, look, man, it's cool. Let's just be honest with each other. Let's get everything out in the open, and maybe we can work something out. Cool.
All right, but like I said, I'm not gonna make any promises and tell you like I'm not going to.
Praetorian Guard says habitual is when you've been pulled over for the same shit. Yeah.
There's certain charges that I don't have a choice with it, right?
Okay.
But I don't even know if that's the case yet. First, I have to figure out who you are. So Jasmine, spell your first name for me.
Jasmine.
Jasmine.
Yes. Can you just please let me with a warning, sir?
And what's your last name?
Matthews.
Matt.
Yes, I don't supposed to be driving, so can you please just let me with a warning? I don't want to go to jail.
Jasmine, if I have to ask you this one more time, I'm going to put you in handcuffs. You're making me really nervous.
Matthews.
Matt.
Hews. Yes. Hello? Yeah, I'm right here on Central, right on the side of Publix.
10-16, send me another unit non-emergency.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit, he done called. Uh-oh. He done called for the other unit. And look, quote-unquote, Jasmine has taken notice. She's like, wait a minute, why are you calling another unit? Well, wait, that wasn't the deal. Christoph says, asking for a warning is a surefire way not to get a warning. Yeah.
All right, from Central. You said what, sir?
What's your social? What's a good address for you?
I don't have an address right now. I'm in between houses. I'm homeless.
Where do you receive your mail at?
The post office.
The post office. What's your P.O. box?
I don't know. I just got a home mail.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Here we go. See, now she's stonewalling him. She won't give him any good information. Don't have a good address. I have a P.O. box, but I don't know my P.O. box. Ay.
I'm right here on Central. Right on Central.
Ooh, Casual Germ says she just called her back up. He is calling his. Yeah. That's why they don't like, this is why they don't like people, specifically niggas, to be on the phone when they're getting pulled over. Because we know niggas will call in the cavalry.
It's right on the side of Publix, literally. Hold on, baby. I'm gonna grab you. I'm sorry. It's us. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Now she's going to use her child as a shield. Oh boy, this is bad.
Who's the youngest? How old is she?
She's 2.
She's 2? 2, and what are the other, she's 8?
9, and that's my nephew, he's 6. Right here on Central in front of this thing, next to the Colony Grill. Colony Grill. Yeah.
Real quick, this is how long my beard hair is. You probably can't see it, but that is how long my beard hair is. Holy moly. Look at that. Anyway.
Why you need him, sir?
Because you're acting really nervous, and it's making me nervous.
I'm not trying to be nervous. I'm sorry.
So I'm gonna have them stand by with you while I check everything, because you're making me.
I'm sorry.
You're making me real nervous the way that you're acting. I just don't want you doing anything silly, okay?
I'm not trying to do anything silly.
All right, because you can't stop moving around, and it took me like 5 times to get your name out of you. So
I don't like the police, and I don't want to go to jail.
well, like I said, I've been pretty cool with you, right?
Yes.
All right, so like I said, try and calm down and just hang tight for a minute while I look and see how bad your license actually is.
He's letting her know. Hey, look, man, you make me a little bit nervous, so I had to call for backup.
Yeah, stay away from the car for now, all right?
Here we go. Here's where the...
Stop moving around and just stand by with the other officer. Come on.
Is she gonna try and run?
All right, Jasmine. We're not gonna keep playing this back and forth game.
Okay, I'm not here, so I'm sorry.
Put the kid down in the car, and you're gonna go in handcuffs for now because you're making me hella nervous.
I don't want to go.
Don't put your baby in the middle of this.
I'm not. I'm just gonna stand here. I'm standing right here, sir.
So this is where we're at now. We need to put the kid back down in the car. You're gonna go in handcuffs, Jasmine.
And now we've got more police officers.
Jasmine, if you don't listen to what I'm doing, you're going to go to jail.
Jesus.
Right here, Jasmine. No, not around this way. This side right here, where they were before.
See, this is the thing. Yeah. See, this is the thing. She's making again. This is what black women do. Is they push the limits and push and push and push to where the cops have to resort to physical restrainment techniques. Like she honestly thinks that if she has her kid, the cops can't do anything. No, that's not how this works, boo.
Handcuffs for though.
Jasmine.
I'm not doing anything.
You're not here to ask questions. Do what he tells you, then we'll talk with you.
Okay, can I go to my family get here for my kids?
No. You're about to make the situation way worse for
I'm not
yourself.
doing anything,
and I don't want you to put your
though.
kid in this. You're this close to facing a child neglect charge if you don't do what I'm telling you to do.
Give me the child.
Oh my God. Okay.
Put your hands behind your back.
For what?
Put your hands behind your back. I'm not gonna...
Oh, here we go. Phoenix Light Games with a $5 super chat says, yep, she noticed that there's more cops on the way, so she's going to use her child as a shield to delay the inevitable. I hate when they do this. Dude, absolutely. Yep. That's exactly what she was doing. She's like, okay, you guys have more cops. I'm going to use my baby as the shield. They're not going to detain me while I have the baby. Again, Max says, putting her kids in danger.
I tell you again, stop resisting.
I'm not resisting.
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting. Uh-oh, we got another look, we got another bingo square. We got another bingo square. We're getting closer.
Oh my God, I'm not doing anything, sir. I didn't do anything. I'm just sitting right here. Okay. Y'all making me nervous, sir.
I've been nothing but polite with you. You have done nothing but not listening to me the entire time I've been out with you. I have done my darndest to avoid this, but you have put me in a position where I have no choice. I haven't even verified how bad your license is yet, but I'm going to go on a limb and say you probably already know that it's a felony, which is why you're acting like this. So now we're going to have a seat in the back of this cruiser while I can film everything. No. You can put your shoes on.
No, see, can I sit with my kids? Nah, you ain't finna do that. You ain't finna do that. Did I miss bro? Yeah, that is definitely a wig.
You're not listening. You have yet to listen to a single thing I've told you to do this entire time.
Oh, she did say I didn't do anything. Damn, all right. Uh-oh, look at this.
And I'm tired of playing games.
Sir, I just want to sit here, please. Oh my God, I just want to sit here with my kids. Can I just sit here, please? I don't want to go in there. Just let me, please. Sir, I'm not trying to.
Jasmine, if I tell you one more time, you're going to jail.
Okay. Oh my God, I just want to see my kids. That's fine with you?
No, you don't want to see your kids. You want to use your kids as a shield and an excuse.
In the car, and I'm not going to repeat myself again.
You have anything on you?
No, I just want to sit here away from my sisters, please. My kids are in the car.
If I have to repeat myself one more time,
I don't want to go
you're going to jail.
I'm not trying to go to jail either.
All right, then have a seat in the car.
Can I just see my kids? I just want to look at my kids, please.
Get in the car, Jasmine.
You don't want to look at your kids. You're trying to delay the inevitable.
Jasmine?
Okay? Oh my God, sir, you're being, like, I'm not trying to be difficult.
Well, you're doing a really good job at being difficult.
She almost said you're doing too much.
Excuse me, sir. Can I at least call my mom or somebody?
Oh, can I call my mom or somebody? Oh boy, she's racking them all up. She's racking them all up. Where's call my mama? Where's that at? Let me call my mama. Man, I'm gonna tell you what.
My baby is crying, please.
Yeah, and your baby's crying. That doesn't mean she's dying. Relax.
As soon as we can, we'll let you. All right, so you stop. Do not put your legs out.
not.
So you're habitual. You knew you were. That's why you're acting like this. So you're going to jail today. I don't have any choice.
That's fine. Can I just call my sister quick?
Yes. Where's your?
The man got it.
You still have it?
Yes.
All right. Phone's the victim. Grab it from real quick.
You're habitual. That means she's going to. Well, I don't. Okay, so I don't understand. Now Praetorian Guard, you're in the chat. He says you're habitual, and you explained to me that she gets pulled over for the same thing over and over again. So why is she going to jail? Like, okay, she's driving with a suspended license. Does that mean? Is that is it a felony to drive with a suspended license? Phoenix Light Games, with the $5 super chat, says, you see how angry the cop is? All she had to do was respect his authority and comply. But she disrespected him, which is why he's pissed off. Right. And she did it passively. I don't want to She was being combative in an undercover type way. That's what it is.
Let me just help my kids.
No.
I can't help my kids.
Stay in the car.
Sir, please. I just want to help my kids.
You don't want them seeing you in handcuffs like this anyway.
Yes, I do. I want to hug them at least.
No, you ain't trying to hug your kids, bitch.
However you need. Can you work it from back there?
Yeah, Max says she's delaying the investigation.
Let's focus on getting somebody here first. That needs to be your priority, is making sure they're taken care of.
Where are you at?
I'm literally in Clearwater, bitch. I just left from Clearwater to get some food.
My little sister right there. My sister right there.
Your sister? Oh, this is your sister right here?
Yeah, well, that's my sisters.
But that works. The kids can go with her?
Me!
Jasmine, no, sit down.
I'm not doing nothing, sir.
You're not listening. You've yet to listen.
Is she good to take the kids or not?
Okay, sir.
It's a yes or no question.
No, I'm trying to get my other sister. That's my god sister.
Oh my god. Oh, geez, that's our other. Oh my god. That's my other sister. That's my god sister. Jesus fucking Christ with these people.
You want her to have your children. You don't trust her with your children.
I'm trying to call my mom, sir, if you don't mind.
Oh my god. She will not answer any questions directly.
My priority is your kids. Right now, it doesn't seem like that's really your priority at all, which is the problem.
Not my priority. Cat, can you tell her to come here?
Wait, what? Hold up.
I'm trying to call my mom, sir, if you don't mind.
My priority is your kids. Right now, it doesn't seem like that's really your priority at all, which is the problem.
Not my priority. Cat.
She says, no, they're not my priority. There you go. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. The cop literally just called her out, and she had an opportunity to say, no. My kids are my priority. Let me show you. No, what does this bitch say? No, they're not my priority. Let's listen again. Let's listen again. This woman literally just said her kids are not the priority.
Children. You don't trust her with your children.
I'm trying to call my mom, sir, if you don't mind.
My priority is your kids. Right now, it doesn't seem like that's really your priority at all, which is the problem.
Not my priority. Cat.
No, they're not my priority.
Can you tell her to come here?
No, if you don't want her to have your kids, there's no point in even being here.
Wait, I'm getting arrested.
Yes, I'm on the way. What the hell happened?
Just sit back down in the car.
I'm right here about Papa Lakes, and then he pulled me, and I'm trying to talk to him. He's trying to make him nervous. Then Briella's crying.
Okay, well, I'm doing the way too.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. Take that. Have a seat back in the car.
Sir, I'm not doing nothing. I'm just sitting right here.
Exactly. That's what you need to do. Sitting down in the car. Right now, you're standing outside the door, even though I told you not to do that.
Why are you being so mean to me? I'm not doing nothing.
Because you're not listening.
I'm right here. But I'm not doing
sit down.
She's still not listening.
This is you not listening.
Okay, there goes my auntie right there.
Okay,
sit
great.
down.
Have a seat.
Sit down.
This is your problem, is you don't listen.
I'm not doing it.
Wavy Gods with the $2 super chat says traffic stop is like her lottery ticket provoking. Yeah, dude, like this is crazy.
Anything wrong, sir? You're being rude to me. I'm not doing nothing. I'm sitting
Because you're not listening to a thing I told you.
Save the Tates on the Rumble site says, I think she said, how is that my priority? I don't know.
My kids are right there.
Get in the car, Jasmine, or I swear to you're going to get an obstruction charge.
Oh my God, you're making it different for me. I'm not doing anything. Look, my baby is crying and stuff. I can't see my daughter. Look, she's right there. I can't see my daughter. She's right there.
Jasmine,
please.
if I have to put you in this car, you're getting an obstruction charge.
Come here, mommy.
Jasmine, put your leg in the car.
So I'm not doing anything.
You're not listening, Jasmine. All right, that's it. You're being charged with obstruction. Get your leg.
That's it. See? There it is. See? He wanted her to put her foot in the car. She knew what he wanted, but black women stay testing the boundaries. And now he's like, all right, you're getting obstruction charge. Oh, now I'll do it. Now I'll do it.
Jasmine, get in the car.
Stop. What are you doing?
Get your feet in the car.
Stop. What are you doing? Why are you being slow?
In
What
the
is wrong?
car.
Stop.
Get in the
Auntie!
In the car.
What is you doing, son?
Here comes the bat nigga.
Oh my God.
Here comes the bat nigga signal.
What the hell is wrong
Can you
with
get
you?
around and pull her through? Stop.
I'm not doing anything.
Getting more charges.
I'm not doing nothing. You're being rude and aggressive for it. My daughter's right there. Stop.
She's about to chimp out. Here she goes.
Stop resisting.
She's about to chimp out. She's about to chimp out.
Stop resisting. Now you're being charged with escape.
Escape? I'm not even doing nothing. They're doing this with me. I'm not doing nothing to you.
10 to 16, we need more units out here.
Oh, shit.
She good? Are you gonna cooperate?
I'm not doing. You're being rude to me. I'm not doing
Dude,
it.
every time he asks her to comply, she always talks about what she's not doing.
In the car. Get away from the car. We'll figure it out in the middle when she's
Uh-oh.
We're gonna figure it out.
Oh, random nigga intervening. Random nigga intervening. See, here we go. See, we got the bat nigga signal. See? You got these people bystanding. They don't know the whole story. They don't know what's going on, but they want to intervene.
Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. Just relax.
Praetorian Guard says, Donovan, you were suspended, what, a couple of days? I wasn't suspended. I was actually just expired. I just had an expired license. My license expired on August 11th of 2024.
Hey, I've got shackles in the back. You need shackles? I got them.
My baby's crying, screaming.
She ain't listen. That's what happened.
Y'all being so rude and aggressive.
Y'all doing too much.
Want them?
Yes.
Committed says, Donovan, you missed her saying you're doing too much. She said it. I don't remember her saying that.
Let's sweep her out of here because she's going no matter what now. There's no staying around here.
I was going regardless.
Yeah, now you're going with excess felonies.
I didn't do nothing to you though. You're being aggressive to me. I'm just telling you. Let me get exactly. That's what I'm telling you. Let me see. Let me see my kids.
Oh, here we go.
Bro, why? I can get by myself. You're being rude. You're manhandling me and shit.
Well, then do it on your own and we don't have to do it.
Oh my God. Okay, stop pushing me. Okay.
Get in the car.
You're being
We're
Macintosh user on the Rumble site says she just refuses to take orders by talking over them and asking if she can do X or Y. Right. That's what she's doing. It's. I think Praetorian Guard called it. Praetorian Guard called it passive resistance, when they're simply not doing what they're supposed to be doing.
It's all on body camera.
I don't care.
Of course you don't care.
I'm impounding the car.
Wait, what did she say?
All on body camera.
I don't care.
Get in the car. It's all on body.
She said, I'm recording your ass. There it is. Oops. There it is. All she needs to do is threaten the cops and claim she has to go to the hospital.
I don't care.
I'm impounding the car.
This is not right to them. This is not fair to the kids. I don't care what nobody says. This is not right. This is not right to them. This is not right to them.
Yeah, well, guess what? Guess what? Your problem is not with the cops. Your problem is with the bitch in the car. All the bitch had to do was comply. And again, guys, I gave that long-ass story in the beginning. The cop said, okay, I'm going to do whatever I have to not have to take you to jail today. Okay? She knew that she was habitual, just like she said, just like he said, and now she's going to jail. And now, and of course, she's being non-compliant. And of course, this bitch who just showed up on the scene, this is not right. Yeah, neither was George Floyd, right?
Kids don't deserve to go through this. They don't know nobody. They scared.
Well, then guess what? The kids don't deserve to go through this. Nobody gives a fuck. Now all of a sudden you're gonna pretend to give a damn about the kids. Black women black women don't give a fuck about their kids, y'all. They don't. They only pretend to care to make themselves victims. Oh, this is not fair to the kids. Who cares? Just like Tommy Sotomayor says, fuck them kids.
So just give us a couple minutes. The kids are going to be released into your care.
Oh, thank you. And I'm going to take them to their mom.
Okay. Yeah, we're just getting all their information down, and then we're going to release them all to you.
Okay. I'm just so upset for the kids. Like, oh.
You can be upset for the kids, but guess what? It was mama's fault. Kofa J with the $10 super chat said, it boils my blood when people use is in place of are. Bruh. What is you doing? What are you doing? Like, dude, you know what that's called, Kofa J? That's called speaking nigga. That's called speaking nigga. Committed says, if the Eagles win the Super Bowl again this year, will all the KC fans still call it a fluke? I'm sorry. I hope the KC fans are not calling it a fluke. Kansas City Chiefs fans, that's cope. The Eagles absolutely took the Chiefs behind the woodshed as the best team in football. It was absolutely not a fluke. We fucking kicked their ass up and down the field.
Come on, parents. It's okay. It's okay. I got y'all. It's okay. It's okay. Come on.
The suspect was charged with driving on a revoked license, escape, resisting an officer with violence, obstructing resisting an officer without violence, and theft under $100. At the time of her arrest, the suspect was serving 3 years of probation for a previous incident involving leaving the scene of a crash involving injury. The court set the suspect's bond at $35,000. In court, the suspect pleaded not guilty to all charges. The court later dismissed all charges except for driving on a revoked license. The suspect amended her plea to guilty on the remaining charges of driving on a revoked license. The court sentenced the suspect to 120 days in jail with 46 days served, alongside a $500 fine and court costs.
Shit. Damn, she went to jail for that shit. I'll be goddamned. Damn, ain't that some shit? All right, let's go to the next video. Yeah, Praetorian Guard told us. This next video is called Moments Before the Kidnapper Does the Unthinkable. Mike Hawk has gifted 1 Donovan Sharpe membership at Vuzel to welcome him to the TSR family. If you would, Vuzel, put your age and location in the chat. If you would, as is customary of all first-time members, let us go ahead and do a chat-wide age and location check. H.MPEG with the $1 Rumble Rat says, American black women are only, quote, concerned about their kids when the law is involved. Other than that, they couldn't care less. Nope. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. All right, let's continue. And away we go.
I don't know.
Oops.
See 2 cases where officers immediately jump in to stop crimes. This woman is on the run after robbing a store at knife point. But first, this officer doesn't know he's about to encounter a desperate kidnapper.
Oh, wow. A desperate kidnapper. Is she about to take off? Is this bitch about to leave? Oh, they broke the window!
Please get him off of me. Please get him off of me. I can't get out the door.
Step it up.
Step it up.
Yo, whoa. Hold on. The car starts. Damn. Oh, he used the asp. He used the asp to break the window. Yeah, Dr. B84 says Nissan Altima once again. Yeah.
Please get out of the car.
Save the Tate says, Don, when will the next unfinished business breakdown be available? Yeah, this afternoon. I'm gonna upload it to Patreon.
Please get him off of me. Please get him off of me. I can't get out the door.
Step it up.
Step it up.
Go, 331, you want to start that way?
I'm trying to look at this. Get him off of me.
Get off.
Please.
Get off now.
Shoot me. Shoot me. Get him off of me.
Oh
Shoot
my
me.
God! Shoot me! We need to add shoot me to the hard R bingo card, guys. Because a lot of these niggas are talking about some shoot me, shoot me, shoot me.
Let her go.
Shoot me.
Let her go. Let her go. Shoot now.
Shoot me.
Shoot me.
Pull me, baby.
Get him out.
Come on.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Now, back up.
Back up.
Whoa.
Back up.
Oh,
back
damn.
up.
Oh, shit.
Stop.
She's whooping his
Stop.
ass.
Stop.
Stay there, man, okay? Okay. Thank you.
I'm going to the house. I'm going to the house. I'm trying to leave.
Got one leg.
Yeah, we got a couple uses of force. We could use 210 and somebody else up here.
Calm down.
Everybody calm.
You don't want them to take you.
Do you start a medic yet?
Not yet. For years.
Voozle has gifted 1 Donovan Sharpe membership at Nate Dogg to welcome him to the TSR family. Nate Dogg, if you would, put your age and location in the chat. Damn, he must have really did her wrong because she started whooping his ass, spitting on him and
Also
shit.
need a medic for 1 tase.
Okay. Stay there, man, okay? You got it?
Yes, sir. Calm down.
Keep your hands together.
That should have killed me.
Huh?
That should have killed me.
Don't say anything, man, please.
Oh, no, he said I should have killed her. Oh my god.
Hey, stay down. Stay down. What happened?
Man, I can't even be honest with you. I don't know. There's so much going on. I don't even know where my kid at. I done lost out. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know
All
what's
right.
going on.
Do you need a medic to check you out? What happened?
Man, I can't even be honest with you. I don't know. There's so much going on. I don't even know where my kid at. I done lost.
Oh, my kids. Okay, so we're off to a start. I don't think she's going to, at least at this point, at this point, I think it's pretty obvious that the cop is not going to put her in jail for assaulting the man. Because the guy had her in a headlock, right? The guy had her in a headlock. He was obviously trying to kidnap her and get away. Yeah, and the cops, you got to look at the human side. You got to look at the human side. Yeah, she was pissed and scared. Yeah, she's going to get a couple of shots in. That don't make it right, but I understand.
I done lost out. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know
All right.
what's going on.
Do you need a medic to check you out?
I don't know. My bleeding. My face hurt.
Yeah.
Yes, baby.
Okay.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Out in that car.
Damn.
You doing okay, man?
221. We have 1 secured.
Roll him up.
Okay.
I can help you. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, you good now?
Yeah. Roll this way.
Let me help you up.
Put your legs up.
Can I get my shoe out the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get it here. No, it's right here, man.
That's cool.
Let me help you
Okay,
up,
ready?
okay?
1, 2.
Do you see how nice they are being to this guy? Do you see how nice they're being to this guy? It's simply because he's being compliant. They had to tase him. Dude, they had to tase him. They had to subdue him, get him out of the car. But as soon as he calmed down and said, hey, guys, I'm not going to do nothing. They said, all right, cool. Let's help you up. Let's get the shoe out of the car. All you have to do is be compliant, man. That's all you got to do. Cops are people too, y'all.
3.
I'm out of breath.
You're cool.
Yeah?
Yeah, you got the cord on me.
Yeah, it's okay. Let me see here. All right, can you...
Can you get my phone out the car too?
We'll get that. Put your shoe on for me.
Can I get my phone out the car too? Boy, we are off to a good start. We are off to a really good start.
Do me a favor, spread your legs for me.
Yeah, but would you do me a favor? Please back up. Okay?
I'm so confused on what happened.
Okay, can you just go over there so we can take care of this and I'll come over and talk to you, okay?
Okay, have a seat, man.
That's all they think I need is my phone, officer.
I just blacked out. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, she definitely.
Could you tell me
she's
what happened?
bleeding from the face.
Why is my face like this? Why am I on the front seat? Why are y'all doing all this? What's going on?
Well, we got a call about you two fighting in the car, and we got here and you were fighting, and we got him out. And you came over and started hitting him.
Blacked out.
Huh?
Yep, there it is. She probably blacked out. Yep, there it is. I knew it. She blacked out. She was in self-defense mode,
And
y'all.
you came over and started hitting him.
Praetorian Guard says if she says she was being choked out, that's a felony. It enhances the charge to domestic battery by strangulation. Yeah, dude, they saw him. Diabolical Man says he was trying to off that girl. He doesn't deserve this much goodness. Yeah.
Blacked out.
Huh?
Yep.
So I blacked out.
You blacked out?
Yeah, I believe it.
Well, once you calm down and think
Now
about it, we got a medic coming to check you out,
sink in.
okay? Are you by yourself?
Can my kids at least go to my mom?
Your kids what?
My kids is right here. I don't know what happened. Can they at least go to my mom?
Okay, yeah. Just let us get everything sorted out, okay?
I barely remember anything.
You don't remember anything?
Barely.
Well, maybe you got hit in the head, and maybe that made you... Sometimes that happens, okay?
I'm gonna call my mom.
Okay. Was your phone in there?
Yeah, she's dude. She is, and she says, "Let me call my mom." She's having, and I'm not a doctor, but it looks like she's having like immediate post-traumatic stress disorder. Right? She's like, "Let me call my mom." Da 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 da. Oliver Ware says she was nagging him. Nah, bruh. No. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Okay? Nothing, like, dude, nothing justifies blooding a woman's face, man. Like, dude, she's got a swollen eye. She's bleeding. She looks like she's bleeding from the eye and the mouth. Dude, if your woman is nagging you that much, you gotta walk away, man. Not only that, he was trying to kill her. Casual Germ says she's in shock. Yeah, she's definitely in shock.
It's so hard for my car.
I just need him checked out. He got tased. We also have. Step on out here, man. Can you?
Still on your skin?
Oh,
yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I know. 2, 1. Yep, that's good.
Are you hurting anywhere?
Yes, my chest, my arm, my head, and my back, and my lower back.
Let's at least get him tested out.
Yep, gotta go to the hospital.
I want to go to the hospital too.
The officer who arrived first observed the suspect choking the victim, which could have led to loss of consciousness, which would impair the victim's memory. When the victim's mother, grandmother, and sister arrived on scene, they advised of a long history of assaults and stalking that the suspect has committed against the victim. When the victim started remembering more about the incident, she stated she was going out to her car to warm it up when a hooded figure rushed towards her, and she hurried to get inside her vehicle. She was unable to lock the door, which led to the suspect entering the vehicle after her and beating and choking her. The victim was so desperate to get away that she started her car in an attempt to run into another vehicle to try to get away, which explains the car starting during the body cam footage. The suspect, Anthony, was charged with kidnapping and using the victim as a shield. Kidnapping SPH, which likely means special protection holding, referring to the victim being vulnerable and requiring protection. Felonious assault, abduction, and domestic violence.
Damn.
At the time of the incident, Anthony also already had 3 active warrants for carrying a concealed weapon, receiving stolen property, and another charge of domestic violence. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law. While the officers were able to easily identify who was the attacker in this incident, this next case shows what happens when officers get the victim and the suspect mixed up.
Oh boy, let's reset the hard R bingo card here. It looks like this might involve some white people.
Truck's involved, but I got the girl here still at Mark's.
Driver, step out, keep your hands up.
If you touch me, I will punch you in the fucking
hand. Do not do.
Oh, there it is. Don't touch me, and she threatened the cops. So, hold on. Where? Don't touch me. If you touch me, I will punch you in the face. Wow.
Do that. Come here.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
Keep your hands up. Look closer that way.
Is there a passenger? I don't have anything. Get off of me.
Come on, please.
Get off of me. This is the one?
No, the bad one's over there.
Okay. Is the officer with her?
Yes, he's trying to cuff her.
All right.
This person just confirmed the real suspect is around the corner with the other officer attempting to handcuff her. She recently attempted to rob a store at knife point. Now the officer is dealing with her all by himself while the knife still may be on her.
Relax.
Get off of me. I'm just trying to see my kids.
Oh, my kids. I'm just trying to see my kids. Again, black women don't give a fuck about their kids unless they're in trouble with the law. They don't give a shit. They just don't care.
We will sort this out. Please just face the glass for me, please.
Don't touch me. All right, I will face the glass. You don't gotta touch me.
I have to, ma'am.
No, you don't.
I have to.
She confirmed that, but yes, thank let you. her know. I mean, we gotta investigate, right? Yes, ma'am. All right. Face this direction. I'll pat you down. No. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. You should have thought of that before you tried to rob a store at knife point.
My kids.
Man, please put your.
My children. My children. Don't touch
children, don't touch
Don't
me.
touch me.
Can I please get some help at the Mark's parking lot, please, with the suspect female here?
Get some help in the Mark's parking lot, please, with the suspect female here.
8-1's coming. 9-2, lock my cruiser.
Please.
What?
Get off of me!
Where's the knife, girl?
I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
Where's
Oh my God. Dana Gonzalez says there was a woman who robbed a store with a knife from my reservation, then went on to stab her friend over 500 times. She's currently in jail. That's how quickly it can escalate. Jesus Christ.
she owning it?
Please.
Mine's all the way over there. I know.
Put her in mine.
I have children.
Hey, will you have to make better choices?
No.
Oops, we got a clapback cop. We got a clapback cop. She says, so you got kids? Make better choices.
I don't have anything.
Where's she owning it?
Please.
Mine's all the way over there. I know.
Put her in mine.
I have children.
Hey, will you have to make better choices?
No.
There you go. See?
I have to get back home to my kids.
No, you don't.
have to go with us.
My kids.
My kids.
My children, please. My children. My children.
Bitch, like, ain't nobody buying this bullshit. Ain't nobody buying this bullshit. Stop it.
My kids.
She's my cruiser.
My kids.
In the car.
Don't.
Oh, don't. That's another charge.
Uh-oh.
Hey, no.
She's tipping out.
Get in the car!
Did you scare me?
Oh, now she's...
Get ready to go down. Fuck the car.
Damn, she got aggressive real quick.
And bitch.
She threw a knife.
She's spitting. Where's the knife at?
Yeah, I have to go back to the shopping cart.
Go with her. There's a knife somewhere. 7-1. We're gonna roll pretty quickly with her. She's trying to kick my window out. Possibly in town. Who's going with me?
I got you. Let me I got you.
Alright, you're not clear for license, sir.
Yeah, he has the knife.
Just advise they were gonna need a couple to get her in there.
Yo, this bitch is crazy.
What the hell?
Wait, what? Wait, what happened?
I got you.
Alright, you're not clear for license, sir.
Yeah, he has the knife.
Just advise they were gonna need a couple to get her in there.
What the hell?
Just advise they were gonna need a couple to get her in there. Miss,
give me my shoes.
I have your shoes.
You ready?
Oh no, these are her shoes.
Oh my God, are they really gonna open this car door?
He got it, Maver.
After we open it.
Here.
Please,
I gotta put this on you so you won't spit on me.
I have children I'm not gonna spit on you.
Well.
Sir, please. I have children at home. My baby.
Nobody gives a fuck about your kids, ma'am. You don't care about them. God, I can't stand when women do this. My babies, my children.
No. Don't f***ing touch me.
You want your...
I got it.
Miss, would you like your shoes?
Praetorian Guard says, Donovan with the sound effects. Stop it. I have a cold. I'm cracking up. Hey, man, I gotta do what I gotta do.
My children. Yes, please.
Okay. Here.
Please.
You got somebody
My baby.
You got somebody check on the kids, okay?
I don't need nobody checking on my mother's kids. I'm checking on myself.
No, you ain't checking on them yourself. Your ass is going the fuck to jail.
I just want to see my kids.
Why women don't give a fuck about their kids unless they're in
The
trouble
total
with the goddamn
value of
law.
items the suspect attempted to steal was $442.40. When she spit on officers, the saliva hit one officer in the eye and another officer in the face and mouth. The suspect later stated that she may have herpes due to her partner, although she had not been tested to confirm. She was charged with aggravated robbery and simple assault on a police officer. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Now, one of of the craziest things about being a cop is you never.
Hey, Officer John in the house. Been a while since we've seen him. Oh shit, and he's rocking the Philadelphia Phillies hat. Okay, I ain't mad at that. Yes, sir.
Never know what's right around the corner, because honestly, these crazy calls can happen whether it's right after roll call or driving back to the district after you've had a hectic shift. Because imagine you're this officer, because I've experienced that moment of walking in on somebody in dire need of help. Because even though you're in full uniform and there to do a job, it sometimes takes a second to process what's actually going on. And as my academy trainers told us, sometimes it's just you, and you have to act fast. And this officer was the only help for this woman in that moment. And this is why I talk about timing and the bravery of cops, because officers run towards the danger when everyone else usually runs in the opposite direction. Because when that horn blared and the officer heard somebody screaming inside that tinted car, he didn't wait, he just shattered that window. No hesitation, no second guessing, just immediate action. So here's the question, should officers always trust their gut in moments like this, even if it means breaking a window without knowing?
Yep. Yes, they should.
The full story, or do you guys think it's too risky? Because I know what my answer is. Because in reality, this officer didn't just respond, he did intervene. And this is why quick thinking goes hand in hand with being a cop. But think about this, how many victims' screams never get heard? And how many more lives could be saved if every cop moved this fast and was this focused? Now in case 2, imagine being the victim of a robbery. You're terrified, your adrenaline is pumping, but somehow in the chaos, police think that you're the suspect. And before you jump all over the officers, this can unfortunately easily happen just by miscommunication. And as a retired Philly cop, I have seen confusion on scenes before. A victim gets mistaken for the aggressor, and it sometimes takes a moment for police to realize this. But here's where the danger comes in, because as officers are trying to figure things out, we have one lone officer dealing with the actual suspect, and he has no backup, just his body camera. And these are those crazy moments that can cause an officer to get hurt. But he had to act quick. He clocked the situation and moved in. And luckily, a knife wasn't pulled out on him. And let me tell you, I have been in these close call situations where it was just me and a hostile aggressive suspect. And to be honest, some of these situations would probably give people nightmares, but like this officer, I kept my cool and dealt with the situation accordingly. So thankfully, I was able to survive tense moments like this. And we all saw how this prisoner was acting, right? The yelling and the resisting. But here's the problem that doesn't sit right with a lot of cops. Spitting on an officer does count as an assault, but in court, and you might not be aware, that charge usually gets tossed. And unfortunately, in my opinion, judges and prosecutors do treat this like it's a minor offense, but it's not. It's disgusting, and it's one of the most disrespectful things that anyone can do to another person. But this is another reminder of what officers go through in the field, and it often gets downplayed in the courtroom. And why is it that an officer getting spit on during a violent arrest is seen as part of the job? But if it happened to anyone else, it would be assault without question.
Oh shit, Officer John.
Right here on Central, right on Central. Right on the, it's right on the side of Publix, literally.
State law, people can be forced into a facility for a mental health evaluation if, among other reasons,
how old's the...
Thank you. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, Officer John, man. Yeah, listen, Officer John he asks a very good question. Why is it that when cops get spit on, it's part of the job, suck it up, Buttercup? But then when other people get spat on, it's, hey, that's
See 2 cases where officers...
All right, let's go to the next video. This one is entitled, Simple Traffic Stop Turns into a... Oh, my God. This one is entitled, Simple Traffic Stop Turns into a Major Conflict. Let us reset the Hard R bingo card. And away we go.
Officer Black. On July 15, 2022, Officer Blackwell observed a vehicle traveling without a valid registration in Forest Park, Illinois.
Oh, shit, here we go.
I got traffic 600 Harlem Elginelli.
Harlem Elginelli, go ahead.
Charles Nora 40787. Charles Nora 40787. Let me get another unit, please. Where you going, man?
He's like, I'm going home, bro.
Hey, you're not free to leave. What does this have to do with you?
It got a lot to do with you staying right there.
Oh, we already got random niggas intervening. All right, we already got random niggas intervening. All right, we're off to a fast start.
2120, copy another plate. David Henry 50935. David Henry 50935.
Nah, that's the full coverage, baby. But
I got you.
You can run it, though.
I got you.
You can search this. Hey,
that's fine.
I don't know what y'all got going on personally right here.
Can I get that back all the way around, please?
I don't know what y'all got going on personally with him.
Yeah.
We knew what you saw. That ain't worth it, bro.
Yeah.
He just going home.
Yeah.
You can search his car, tell him to open the door. That's all. We open it.
Why did he leave?
Okay,
well, I have to open it.
No, just tell me why did he leave, man?
Why you ain't going to the crib? Search, man. He ain't got nothing in that bitch. Go search the crib. We don't got nothing for you. We just chilling and having fun.
I got you.
But if you want to search the crib, I'll tell him let you in the whole crib right now. You want to go in there by yourself?
What does this have to do with that?
No, she just mad because he told her to drive the car because he know you was on her.
Yeah.
We know you on him. We been knew. We've been how you are. Why you a black man? Why don't you get on the black man? He just parked right here. We'll open the car.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Why you got to talk to us? We're black men. Here we go.
That's bogus. Yeah, that's full coverage though. You can't afford with that.
Is he in the house already?
That's full coverage. He can search it. Only no grave.
He's already in the house. Let's go. You ain't gotta come back.
We ain't got enough for him.
Yeah, but I'm saying he knew what he was doing, right?
But listen,
he knew what it was.
He know you.
Yeah.
Fuck everybody else you call.
But
let's go.
That's crazy.
She's like, let's get him out of here.
Yeah, and I'm saying he know
and do the whole thing. Go search whatever you gonna do. Let that shit.
And it's me. Right. He knew what time it was, right?
KD, come on. Let him search your crib. Let's search your car. Have fun. Let him search your car.
That ain't my car.
Uh-oh. Wait. He's on there. Hold. Let him search my car. Wait, what?
You was driving it, man. Did I not see you driving it?
You didn't see me driving.
No.
Nah,
I got it on body cam, man. Nah. Yeah.
Oh, we got a black cop. We got a black cop. That's what this is.
Clearing balance to a Dominique Weathersby out of Riverside on a silver 2011 Jeep.
Everything versatile.
Simple.
This is Forest Park, Illinois. Guys are saying, Casual Germ says, where is this? Pardon me. Apparently, this is a suburb of Chicago, about 5-10 miles outside of Chicago.
Told you, right or wrong?
No, you're right. But I need his license. You got your license, man? You wasn't driving this vehicle? So I didn't just see you at Thornton's right there?
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
So what do you want to do? Because we're not trying to start no bullshit. We just having fun.
Yeah, and I get that. I need his license. I just saw him driving his car. Yeah.
We not trying to do all that, though. We know what you on. We already know that you don't like him, bro. We can stop the bullshit.
It's nothing personal, man.
It's been personal.
It ain't personal.
It been personal.
It ain't personal at all.
It been personal.
He on bullshit. I caught him in his bullshit.
Hey,
yo, this cop is not having it.
But I'm telling you, it's been personal, though. You got some personal stuff going on. Your partners don't know about it.
You got your license, man? You got your license?
Got your license?
I can't drive.
So why were you driving that vehicle then?
Nah, you ain't see me. That was my brother.
You got a brother?
Oh, look at that. You ain't see me. That was my brother. Oh, listen to this nigga. So now all of a sudden he does not have ID. Oh, this is about to get real crazy.
You got a brother. Yeah, I got a brother.
Where's he at then?
I got both brothers.
Where they at?
You getting too much, own too much.
What you mean where they at?
Where's your brother?
Wait. Hold on. Did he say you're doing too much?
No, you ain't see me. That was my brother.
You got a brother?
Yeah, you got a brother. Yeah, I got a brother.
Where's he at then?
I got both brothers.
Where they at? You getting too much, own too much.
What you mean where they at?
Where's your brothers there? So,
yeah, if they were driving the car, where they at? Look, dude, look how comfortable this dude is. Sitting here lying to the cop. Yeah, that was my brother. Yeah, that was my brother. Or yeah. Praetorian Guard says they usually say that's my cousin. Yeah, that's my cousin.
Come out.
Why would I tell him to come out?
He was just driving his vehicle, right?
I don't know
Keep along in the situation.
Bro, you black. Come on, bro. Don't be like that.
Like what?
There it is. You hear that? You hear that? One of the niggas says, come on, bruh, you black. Don't be like that. In other words, you're black. Let us get away with breaking the law. Nah, sorry, bruh.
Nope.
It don't work that way. Nope. Sorry. Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says, you know how we assume all women are hoes until proven otherwise? We should assume that black women have an STD until proven otherwise. HIV, AIDS, herpes. What's next? Probably gonorrhea.
What?
Because y'all are supposed to shit.
Miss O'Donnell already gave me racist vibes. Miss O'Donnell.
Look at this. Already talking about racist vibes. Listen.
Miss O'Donnell already gave me racist vibes.
Unbelievable. This black cop is being shamed for doing his job. This black cop is being shamed for because he's doing his job, you giving off racist vibes. Yeah, okay, got it.
Miss O'Donnell.
No, we good.
He didn't see me driving.
No, we're good.
He didn't see me.
He was at Thornton's. I saw him. He tried to book it right there.
You saw who?
Yeah.
He saw you, nigga.
Yeah. 100%.
He thinks that this hearsay shit is gonna get him out of it. He's about to have a rude awakening.
All right, you got me on camera. You saw me.
You got him on camera?
No,
Thornton's got you too.
Bro. I can't even drive. I don't have no license.
Shunda, relax.
Ain't no relax. You know how I'm coming, bro.
The car's parked,
This nigga's
right?
cooked.
I don't give a fuck about the car.
Listen. Your car's parked, right?
I don't care. I don't know who car that is.
Listen to me. We know
who car that is.
He's getting belligerent because he knows they're getting close to the truth.
We know it's your car, bro.
No,
he saw
you.
you.
No,
So
you
just
don't. You don't know that's my car.
Shondell,
you
relax.
caught me in that car driving.
Relax, bro. Why you
caught me in
getting
that
all
car.
worked up?
Because did you catch me in that car driving?
He did.
No,
Why you getting all
he's
worked
saying
up?
he did. That's hearsay. That's hearsay.
There's cameras, bro.
That's hearsay.
See, that's hearsay. See, there you go. There it is. Yep. There it is.
You can use your cameras all you want. That's hearsay.
Hold on.
That's hearsay.
He says, use the cameras all you want. That's hearsay. No, that's proof, buddy.
Now, for a second.
You didn't catch me driving.
Shondell, he did.
No, you didn't.
Shondell.
That's hearsay.
You have your ID? You know what? We don't even need your ID.
No, I
Just
don't
hang
keep
out.
no ID.
Okay?
No, I don't have no ID on me.
There it is. I have no ID on it.
What's up,
You
man?
left your lights on too, bro.
I don't drive. What's up,
This
baby?
nigga thinks he's slick. Dude, this nigga thinks he's slick. He thinks, man, no, you ain't see me, da-da-da-da-da. Bro, that might work with niggas. That don't work with cops.
So now,
Hey, Katie, go in the house because they gonna think you too. Don't disrespect no police officer.
Don't disrespect Miss O'Donnell. Please don't disrespect Miss
O'Donnell, go
O'Donnell.
to them, Tom.
Please don't disrespect
Oh, they
Miss
got a
O'Donnell.
white shirt
Hey,
out.
fall back, folks. Though.
Please don't
They got
disrespect
a
Miss
white shirt
O'Donnell.
out here, bro. They know who I am, bro. They know who I am.
Same thing. I caught him at Thornton's. This time I actually saw him driving. He booked it in here real quick. And same shit. He's not refusing to give up basically ID and everything.
Okay. What's up, white shirt?
That's all right. You know who he is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's write him his citations or whatever you need.
You can't write no citations because you ain't get me in the car. Y'all done wrote me 2 tickets already for bogus license plates, but y'all didn't catch me in the car.
Bruh, they got you. They got you, man.
Go in the car.
Bruh, take the L.
You already on board. He waiting on Get off his car.
He easy on the white shirt right here.
I'm just sitting on the
back
car.
up his door.
This is about to get real.
I'm telling him to back up.
Get in the car, big bro.
See, this is the type of situation where if somebody gets shot, this is the kind of situation where this is the type of situation that if somebody gets shot, we're not gonna see the first 5 minutes of the video. It's only gonna be the last 5.
Back up then, bro. You all on the
Back up, they go to handle right there.
Why are you just supposed to
right there, big
do me a favor and step back?
If you can't get in the car,
I got it. Hold on.
White shirt.
Come on. Check it out. No. Fall back.
Hold on.
Hey,
Listen to your boy, calm down.
Say white shirt now.
Fall back.
Listen,
Come to the front. Come to the front.
I'm in the front of the car.
Come to the front to the officer to get in his car.
Y'all done already.
Hey, talk to him and walk with him, bro. He the white shirt. Come to the front to the officer. He the white shirt. Walk with him. Come to the front to the officer.
It's content.
Don't put your hands on me. Don't touch me. Oh, we're definitely gonna get bingo, y'all.
He does this every
So you're gonna get your citation because he saw you drive.
Citations for what?
Because he saw you
He
drive.
didn't catch me in the car driving. No, he didn't.
Get off the car. Come down.
Go in the front. Okay. He's okay.
What do you mean I'm getting citations? He done wrote me 2 tickets already for this car being parked right
You
here.
have his info? Hey,
So how
go to Leeds. I'll tell you his name.
How am I getting another
He'll
ticket?
explain all that to you.
Because y'all know me.
He ran that bitch already. He can't do
It's
that.
cool. It's cool. I got a 1983 on you, bitch.
Anderson.
Oh, God.
Oh, really? SEAN
They not going to put a thing on me.
DELLD. That's just suspended.
You haven't done
All right, yeah.
You haven't. This shit ain't gonna hold up in court.
Hold up.
Y'all, you haven't done
All right, yeah.
You haven't. This
Oh,
shit
he's
ain't
wanted. He's wanted. Y'all.
DELLD.
Yep, there it is. It says wanted person. Let me move the bingo card. Right here. Right here, I believe it says wanted person. I'm going to take a screenshot of this and blow this up. I think it says wanted person. I think. Give me a second, y'all. I think this says wanted person, y'all. Look at this. Yep, I don't know what that first part says, but that definitely says wanted person. So he is definitely going to jail.
That's just suspended. You haven't done
All right, yeah.
You haven't. This shit ain't gonna hold up in court.
Yep.
Y'all just wrote
That's
me a
it.
ticket. Y'all just wrote 2 tickets. Y'all wrote 1 ticket for the bogus license plate.
Samantha, he'll just hang out. Once he gets his tickets, he'll go inside.
Ain't no ticket for me. How am I get a ticket? What did you catch me doing? Ain't no Shondell.
Katie. That's why we got court, right? You said it won't hold up in court, right? So just take it to court.
But why y'all steady writing me tickets? That's bitch ass.
Because he said he
lame
saw
ass
you.
shit,
He said he saw you
ain't see
driving.
shit. Do he got it on his camera? Do he got me on his camera?
We'll see.
No, get your bitch ass on.
We'll see.
Oh God. Way y'all other white shirt does out. He a bitch too, on God. Y'all ain't no shit.
Yeah, white shirts. He's talking about the sergeant. And see, there he goes. Dude, the girls are telling him, hey, man, like, quit talking.
My grandma, bro. Yo, white shirt a bitch. Yo, black shirt a bitch. Lord, Jesus Christ. Yo, sergeant, yo, lieutenant.
Look, listen to the woman. She's like, Jesus fucking Christ, this nigga's going to jail.
All they ass some bitches, on God. That shit don't work. And if y'all sitting up here riding with that shit, that's just whole ass shit. You a bitch too, on God. Hey, only one no.
Don't go in the car.
What you mean don't go in the car? He don't go in the car.
He's trying to intimidate he's trying to intimidate the police officers.
No.
Y'all riling them up now.
We're not riling nobody.
What is this car under investigation for?
The car's going to be towed.
What is the car under investigation? Okay, tow it. But what is the car under investigation for?
The car's going to be towed. So
what is it under investigation for?
For suspended license.
That's it?
Yes, that's
you can't tow the car for suspended license. That's her car, so you can't spend it. It's got her license plate on it.
The car is going to get.
This nigga thinks he knows the law.
All right, well, tow it. Okay, I can still go through it and get my benefits out of it.
No, not until we go.
I know the law.
Not until we go.
I know the law.
Tell us what you want.
No, you don't. You don't know the law.
I get anything out of the car. Bro, I don't know if y'all know the law or not.
We do.
I don't know if y'all study the law or not, but that's not how it goes.
This nigga, I swear to God, man. Phoenix Light Games, $5 super chat. Don't touch me. Nigga translation, if you make physical contact with me again, I'm taking it as approval for me to react violently and possibly take your life. There you go. There you go. That's exactly right.
If anything in my personal, in this car, I can get it. I'm sorry for spitting on you.
You're all good, bro.
Anything in this car under my personal, I can get it.
Will you let me speak now? Hold on. Will you let me speak?
Bro, ain't no get out.
Are you going to let me talk? Are you going to let me talk?
Alright, you're gonna have to wait.
I'm not going to have to wait.
Are you going to let me talk, bro?
Bro, this is a vessel. This is a personal vessel. You cannot stop me from getting anything out of
here's
this
the
car.
thing. We can get it for you.
No, you
right
can't.
now it's being towed, so technically...
Dude, this guy, see, this is this guy's problem. Is he stays arguing with the cops. He's just arguing. He just won't let up. He just won't let up, man.
It's coming.
Okay, so I can get my car and I get my stuff out of my car before y'all come.
Oh, now it's your car. I thought you didn't catch him driving. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on now. I thought it was hearsay. I thought you said it was your brother that was driving. Now all of a sudden, I got to get stuff out of my car? Oh, so you were driving. Got it.
Get you your stuff, bro.
No, I don't need you to get it. I can get it myself.
Here's how it works.
I'm not.
You just got out, right?
I'm not.
Being cool, right?
No. You think I just got out.
You just said that.
I'm not handicapped. I'm not any type of disability. So I can get anything out of this car I want to.
I understand. But I'm telling you, technically, it's
ain't no technicality.
A ticket.
Dude, see that? He's not listening to shit.
Give me your technicalities.
A ticket is an arrest, right?
No, it's not.
This is being told incident to It's coming.
But before the tow truck come, I can get anything out of this vehicle.
We can get it for you.
Anything out of this vessel that I own.
We can get it for you.
No.
I'll let you get anything out of the car that you want.
I know you can't, because that's the law. Fuck you talking about. That's the law.
Okay, talk to the sergeant.
I don't need to talk to nobody. I know the law.
Dude, he's the sergeant.
I know the law.
Search it first.
No, there's no
inventory search.
You got a inventory search. You got a search warrant.
Inventory search.
You got a search warrant.
You don't need a search warrant, bro.
Do you have an inventory search warrant?
I do not need a search warrant.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not. It's an inventory.
bro.
You don't need
He's not. No, Oliver Ware says he's not listening. No.
Because I have things in this vessel that's mine.
Yeah, we'll get it to you.
Yeah, I think he's got illegal. I think he's probably got drugs or weapons. That's probably why he's making such a big deal.
You call your lawyer. All right, I'll call my lawyer.
Oh, there it is. Here we go. This now all of a sudden niggas got a lawyer. I'm gonna call my lawyer. Where's it at? I'm gonna call my attorney. Oh, we're definitely hitting bingo. There's no way we're not, y'all.
Call my lawyer.
Go ahead, call your lawyer. 312 312.
No.
Call Mark. 312.
Don't trip it, bro. Because I know the law, bro. I know the law.
I got you. I'll pay for it. Call Mark.
You haven't told the vessel yet, so you can't even enter the vessel. Unless I give you permission. You don't have a warrant yet, so you can't enter the vessel.
Not true.
Fuck is you talking about? Well, go in the vessel and check it then.
Okay.
And violate your law. And watch I sue the fuck out. Okay.
There it is. Here we go. Now he's threatening to sue. I'm gonna sue. Yep. Here we go. You're
letting her do it, right? Okay.
Go let her go. I'm not giving her
Yeah, Matt says if he's getting that pissed off, there's a reason. That's right.
permission to search.
You don't need to.
Yes.
No, search gang. You don't need to.
I'm finna record.
Record it all you want.
No, I am.
Record it all you want.
Oh, there it is. Up. Are you recording this? Oh man, we're getting real close. We're getting real close.
No, she gonna go. Y'all go ahead.
That's right, but back up away from her while she's searching.
No, I don't have to back up.
Yes, you do. Back up away from her while she's searching.
This is one of my.
Back up away from her while she's searching.
Instruments in this.
Back up away from her while she's
See,
searching.
he's trying to obstruct. Yeah, he's trying to obstruct the search because he doesn't want them to find anything illegal.
Back up away from. This is an officer safety thing. Back up away.
Stop. Shondell,
Why you put your hands on me?
Shondell.
Why you put your hands on me?
He's gonna go real quick.
He put his hands on you to move you because you weren't complying.
Stop. He's gonna go real quick. Back up.
Shondell, stop.
Back up now. Back up now.
Watch out.
Back up now.
Yo, son, man.
Don't put your hands on me.
Back up.
You're not backing up, Shondell. You gotta relax. Go ahead.
I don't give a fuck about that. Don't touch me.
See, here's the thing, y'all. He is all in his feelings. What you guys are seeing is a man who clearly lacks emotional control. He clearly lacks emotional control. Dude, it's adrenaline, it's high octane. All he's doing is he's all over the place. Zero emotional control whatsoever. He just keeps yelling, he keeps screaming. This is crazy.
What you have your gun for? This is what takes not gonna go like that.
Back away from the car while the officer's searching the car. Back away from the car while the officer's searching the car. I don't care. Back away from the car while the officer's searching the car.
That's the law.
What is not? Back up out of my face.
Back up.
Back up.
Back up. Back up. Then back up. Back up. Do not go in the car. Get away from the car. Why are you doing this?
They're gonna end up tasing his ass. They're gonna end up tasing his ass. This right here, this is how niggas get shot, y'all. This is how niggas get shot. This is how niggas get shot. And then on the news, all you see is the cop shooting the suspect. But you don't see what had transpired 12 minutes before.
Take a step back. Take a step back.
No, I don't have to take a step back. Y'all on my property. Why are you on my property searching a vehicle?
It's a traffic stop.
It's not a traffic stop. You didn't pull anybody
you
over
gotta
out
stop
the car.
spitting. Back up.
I ain't gotta stop spitting shit. Fuck you talking about. Get the fuck out of my face.
Do you want to fucking change? Don't fucking touch me.
That shit don't
You want to
scare me,
fucking
bro.
locked up? Why are you always doing this stupid shit, bro? Why you always doing this stupid shit?
Don't touch me, bro. Don't touch me, bro.
Then
Don't
take a
put your
step
hands
back.
on me, bro. Don't put your hands on me.
Then take a step back.
I can get any vessel out of this instrument that I want, bro. Fuck y'all talking about, bro. Get y'all bitch ass on, bro. Fuck is on, bro.
No one's grabbing them.
Let them do what they gonna do then. Nothing in the car, Katie.
Look, see, this is all intimidation.
Okay then.
What is y'all right to come up?
Yo, they need to lock this dude up. They need to lock this dude up, man. Yeah, he actually just threatened the cop.
You know, he's crying for you. He's waking up like he's crying for you. That's where you want to see him. You want to see him in the cell.
Man, call Steve, bro.
No.
I'm good to finish now.
Put my phone there, bro. I'll call my own lawyer, bro.
Hunter's waking up.
Hunter's waking up. About none of that, bro.
You don't care about Hunter?
Look. See, he's just getting overly emotional.
Good.
Ain't shit in that bitch.
Look, let them do what they gotta do, okay?
Let them search and look stupid, folks. And let them go their way.
See, his homeboys are telling him, hey, look, man, if there's nothing in the car, then let them search. Guys, this is the thing. Nobody gives a shit about their privacy. Like people say, oh, my privacy. I don't care if somebody I don't know knows what my internet and Google searches are. I do not care. I don't care. It's somebody I don't know. The only reason why somebody is worried about their privacy is because they have something to hide. If I get pulled over, if that cop said, hey, I need to search your car, yeah, go right ahead. Especially because I know I'm innocent. I don't have anything in the car. Phoenix Light Games with a $10 super chat says, the reason why niggas call for backup is not only for the added numbers, but for outsiders to contaminate the scene with hair, fluids, so the likelihood of the case being thrown out becomes high. That's a very, very astute observation. That's a very astute observation, man. Wow, I hadn't even thought about that.
Hey, I'll pop them for the no valid registration because it's on the wrong car. Okay. And they suspended.
Okay. Ain't nothing in the car. Sorry.
She licked you.
Sorry.
Dude, I swear to God, black people, we're the only race of people. We are the only race of people in this country that makes a scene like this. White people don't do this. Hispanics don't do this. Asians don't do this. Indian people don't do this. Nope. It's only these dudes.
Niggas.
It's niggas, man. It's niggas. We're the only ones that make a fucking scene. We're all in cops' face, disrespecting the cops. Jesus Christ.
Nothing in the car.
Back up.
Hey, stop pushing.
There's some cigarettes. That's all there is in the car. All right, what else? Just boxing gloves, random
Come
stuff.
up here and tell him and he'll take the car from the back.
Uh-oh, they're gonna tow it now.
Just hook it up. Hook it up. Yeah. Yeah, I told him to grab it.
Watch out. I need to get my phone out of the car. We'll get your phone. No, I don't need to get shit
out of the car right now. The car's going to be towed.
Get my phone out of it. I get my phone. No, I don't need to get.
Oh, where's my phone? Boy, I'm gonna tell you what, man. Dude, look at all of the ways we're about to hit bingo. All we need him to, man, holy moly. We are very, very close.
I'm gonna grab your phone.
No, I get my own phone, bro. I get my own phone.
I'm gonna grab it for you.
I get my own phone.
I'm gonna grab it for you. I get my own phone. If he tries to get in there, then he's obstructing and stuff like that. Then we'll arrest him. We'll arrest him. Let him grab his phone, and that's it. If he tries to stay in the car or anything like that, then we'll arrest him.
Just like he's doing right now.
You can't arrest me.
Oh, okay.
See, they shouldn't have let him do this. See, there it is. They let him go in there and have the phone, and now he's in there fucking with shit.
I got the right to get anything out this car I want. It's my lab. That's good. Get your bitch ass out the way. Get your bitch ass out my way.
Stop. Stop. Relax. Stop
get out
pushing.
my way then.
Stop pushing.
Fuck with them out. Get your bitch ass out my way.
Stop pushing. You're gonna get. He's hooking the car up.
I don't get no fuck. I'm getting my shit out the car.
Okay, grab it.
Get your bitch ass out my face.
Hold up, y'all ain't on reach for no gun.
That's how they do. They don't care.
Y'all shoot my home.
They don't care. They don't care at all. It's over with. They don't care. 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 Yeah. They don't. He ain't even tell them like.
They could have searched the car. Nothing was crazy. They could have searched that bitch up.
No, I got the right to get anything out this car. This is a live vessel. Fuck is you talking about? You touring the car for no reason. Where my car key at? Where my car key at?
Yeah. Thank you.
You got my car key, bro. I got shit on the hook. Yeah, you do.
No, we don't.
Yeah, you do, bro.
We don't have your car.
Yeah, you do, bro.
We do not have your car.
This dude is looking for a fight, man. This dude is looking for a fight, man.
Somebody right here got my car key.
Nobody grabbed your house, bro.
Go get it out of the house.
No, ain't no I went in the house. I ain't doing shit.
Go get your keys.
No, ain't no go get. I
See,
need my
now he's trying to delay. Now he's going to end up in the handcuffs because now he's delaying the inevitable. This is why he wanted to go into his car, was to prevent the car from being towed. Come on.
You don't have your keys, bro.
We don't have your car.
One of y'all got the car keys to the trunk, and I'm not going nowhere.
It's simple as that.
I'm not going nowhere. He honestly doesn't think that he can be arrested.
I don't care about all that.
Move out of the way, or you're going to get
I need
arrested
to get
for
my shit out the trunk.
You get out of the way, or you're going to get arrested for
Then go get the keys.
Get out of the way, or you're going to get arrested for
No, I'm not. Well, one of y'all
you are.
produce my
No one has your car keys.
Yes, you do.
No one has your car.
Yes, you do. How you get in my car?
It's unlocked.
Get the fuck out of here. It wasn't unlocked.
So get away from the car.
No,
we're towing your car. Get away from the car. We're towing the car.
No, I need one of y'all.
Get away from the car. We're towing the
Look
car.
at this. He is trying to find whatever reason he can to be non-compliant.
Get away from the car. We're towing the car. What is going on?
Why is this always got to be a thing, bro? Go get your keys. They're inside.
No, they not.
Yes, they are.
No, they not.
So you'd rather get locked up and go get your keys?
I'm not gonna get locked up. You have to produce my keys so I can get the shit off.
Bruh, this nigga really thinks he's not gonna get locked up.
I know the law.
Blackwell, do you have the keys?
She's got the key right there. She's got the key right there. You see that? See that?
See, there it is. See? He just sat there. Well, somebody got my key. Y'all got my key. Da 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 da. And the bitch produced his key.
Back
Shondell, we're gonna
Listen, get out of my face now. Okay, you're under arrest.
Yeah, fuck it. Arrest this nigga for real. Nah, you ain't. No, they got to take this nigga to jail. You can't be talking to cops like that, getting all up in cops' faces like that. No, you got to go the fuck to jail. Sorry. No. They let his ass get away with too fucking much. Get your bitch ass out my way. No, fuck that. Take his ass the fuck to jail. Get his ass out of here.
Multiple egg assaults. You put your hands behind your back. I'm gonna tase you. Multiple batteries, multiple egg assaults. Someone get handcuffs. Put them on him right now.
Yeah, fuck this dude, man. Put his ass away.
Multiple batteries, multiple egg assaults.
Thank you. Let's go.
Put him right in the car right now. Put him right in the car right away.
There you go. Thank you. Put his ass away.
Stop, bro.
Here we go.
Why am I under arrest, bro? I just wanted to get my shit out my car, bro.
No, you didn't.
Bro, break this dope, bro. Why am I under arrest?
You're under arrest for battery and egg assault.
I'm under arrest for battery. I'm trying to get
Push me,
I'm trying to get the shit on down. Let's get in the vehicle.
And egg assault.
This is crazy. Bro, no, sit up, bro. No, bro. I'm trying to get my shit out my car, bro.
You pushed the sergeant.
I didn't push him. I told him let me get my shit out my car.
Nah, nigga, you pushed it.
No, call it, lieutenant. No.
There's no lieutenant. Get in the car. Come on. Stop. Act like an adult. Act like an adult.
Call the lieutenant, bro. Call the lieutenant, bro. Get in the car. You're making it worse.
He don't want nothing. See, call the lieutenant. See, they just want to. All he wants to do is try to delay getting. This is crazy.
I am the watch
I need to talk to a lieutenant. I need to talk to a lieutenant.
About what?
I need to talk to a lieutenant right now.
No, you ain't talking to nobody. Talk to the fucking judge.
I need to talk to a lieutenant.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Bro, stop. Relax. Pick up his feet. He's fine. Stop, bro. Pick up his feet. Come on.
Bro, I need to talk to a lieutenant, bro.
Stop kicking.
I'm not kicking, bro.
Praetorian Guard says this is the source of the fatigue. Dude, this is crazy. Absolute nonsense.
I can't feel my arm, bro. I can't feel my arm.
Right here.
I can't feel my arm.
You're good. Alright, calm down, we'll adjust him.
Get your foot in. No. Get your foot in. I need to talk to a lieutenant.
Now he's being non-compliant.
What are they doing for a time?
Bring him in.
Hey, let's go.
I'm gonna bring him in.
Yeah, right away.
This is crazy. And then we got all those fucking hyenas out there. Ay, ay, ay.
2121 in custody, transporting one to the station. It's probably gonna be a long night, bro.
No, I'm saying what
2120 to desk. Can you open bay number 1?
What time you get off?
What you trying to do?
What you trying to do?
Oh man, you still charged up, huh?
No, I'm saying what time
Yeah, he is still charged up, man.
7.
He needs to calm his ass the fuck down, man.
Still charged
God
up.
Damn.
No, I just want to see how tough you is. That's
Are you 30?
Oh, you want to see how tough you is? Yeah.
to ask you a question. Ask you what time you do.
Yeah, he's looking for a fight.
How you want to.
Alright. Huh? Oh no, he's trying to figure out what time I get off to fight, I'm assuming.
Yeah. He asked him what time he's getting off so he can fight him. This dude.
Oh, he's going to fucking Bronx.
That was there before a male blast with white shirt.
All right, Shondell. You're getting arrested for battery.
I ain't getting arrested for shit, bro.
So just
all I want to do is get my shit out the back. No, don't
Yeah,
touch me,
okay.
bro.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, we'll let you get your shit out the
Get my
car.
hat out the back.
We got you.
We'll get your hat.
No. Get my property first.
Okay.
No, nigga.
Get my property first.
You're in the
No.
way.
All right, well, get my property first.
Ain't nobody getting shit, man. Don't do shit for this nigga. Yo, this nigga made this nigga made this as so much harder than it had to be. Like, this is nonsense.
Get my property out my back seat. What you got on your video, so I'm glad. All right, put it on my head.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take it off.
He didn't. Did he say take that badge off? I didn't hear him say that. Phoenix Light Games with the $2 super chat says, nigga fatigue, man. My head hurts. Emotional as hell. Yep.
We can't wear it in here. Come on. We don't want to. If you don't want us to touch you, you got to start walking, bro.
All right, I still want to make my lawyer call.
You go call him right now. We'll get your cuffs off. You got to walk. You can make your phone calls. Call your lawyer. Start walking.
I still need a hospital visit too.
There it is. I have to go to the hospital. See? Yep, there it is. There it is. And there it is. Bingo! 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 That's what it was. That's what it is. I don't have ID. Call your sergeant. I'm gonna sue your ass. Where's my phone? Pardon me. All of that. Yeah, PLG, I saw that super chat earlier where you talked about the reason why they call for backup. And I also got the don't touch me nigga translation. So there you go. We finally got bingo. We already know. Let's see if we can get a double bingo, because we got plenty of time.
I can't feel my arm.
Okay, let's walk to the side.
No,
we can't do anything right here. Jundell, you have to walk.
This dude is making shit as difficult as humanly possible.
Go on, I need an ambulance.
Okay,
bro, I need an ambulance.
Dr. B84 with the $10 chat says, bingo! Yes, sir. We might get double bingo with this nigga.
100, can you have 408?
Bro, I need an ambulance, bro. I can't feel my arm.
They're coming.
Well, we have to go inside there for them to see you.
No, I can't feel my arm.
Okay, well, they won't see you out here. It's against policy.
You gotta keep on moving.
So if you wanted to see an ambulance.
Nick with the $5 super chat says, bingo! Yes, sir.
Ambulance is coming. They're coming.
I need to see an ambulance.
They're coming. They're coming. You know.
I can't feel
Throw them out. Put them in the detention cell and then ambulance sideways.
It's coming.
I need to see an
They're
ambulance.
coming.
I need to see an ambulance.
Okay, they're coming.
I'll take your chain off too, all right, man?
No. I need an ambulance, bro.
The ambulance is on his way. They're coming.
I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe.
I don't feel safe.
You know, if he wants to stand, let him stand. Just hold him right where he is.
There it is.
If he wants to stand,
I'm in
let him
fear
stand.
for my life.
I need the ambulance immediately.
They're on their way.
Okay.
I need an ambulance immediately.
Okay,
I don't feel safe. I can't
Try to take that watch
I can't
off.
breathe.
Try to take that
I
watch off.
can't breathe.
It's
There it is. Now it's I can't breathe. Yeah. He's just going through them all now, y'all.
Stop pushing. Stop pushing my officer.
I'm not pushing.
Stop fighting my officer.
I can't breathe.
Stop fighting my officers. No one is restricting your
I can't
breathing.
breathe.
No one is doing anything.
I can't breathe.
No one is doing
I need
anything.
an ambulance. I can't feel my arms.
Hey,
My arms
can you
not
open
getting
the
no
back door?
circulation. My arms not getting no blood circulation to them.
Okay, we can't take your cuffs off. Relax.
I can't breathe.
Stop.
I can't breathe.
Settle down now. Sit down.
He just
Settle
threw
down.
me on the wall.
He says I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Stop stepping up. Stop stepping up. You're fine. Stop.
I can't feel my arms.
Everything is on audio and
I
video.
can't feel my arms.
Everything is on audio and video
I can't feel my
recording.
arms.
Because you're
I can't
resisting
feel my
us.
arms.
Because you're
I can't
resisting
feel
us.
my arms. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
I was unable to touch you in, but
I'm kicking.
I can't
door
breathe.
should be open.
The ambulance is here. Look, they're here. They're here. They're
I
here.
can't feel my arms.
We gotta-
my
you
arms
gotta
had
bring the
no
stretcher.
circulation.
Just bring it
My
in.
arms had no
Bring the
circulation.
stretcher in here.
Please loosen my arms up. I can't loosen my hands up.
right,
Please, please,
Oh, loosen the cuffs.
I'll hold it.
please,
Try to loosen his arms if you can.
please.
Okay.
Please,
Yes.
I can't feel my arms.
No one is doing anything to you. No one is doing anything to you.
Trying to loosen it for you.
Answers, try to double lock if you can. No one's touching you. No one is touching you, Shondell. No one is touching you. No one is touching you, Shondell. No one is touching you. You're kicking me. Stop kicking me. You are fighting me. Stop kicking me. And now they're double locked. And now they're double locked. They're not moving. They're double locked. They're not moving.
Alan Doe says he's on something. No, he ain't on nothing, man. Nope. Committed says, what is he high on? He's not high on nothing, y'all. This is a man who has zero emotional control. That's what it is. He's been emotional the entire time. He's done nothing but yell, argue, fuss, fight. No, he's not on anything. Oops.
Stop. I can't feel my arm. Stop. I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my arm. Can you stop? Can you stop? Act like an adult. Act like an adult. Act like an adult. Act like an adult. Act like a parent. Act like an adult. No one is doing anything. I can't feel my arm. Please help me. Please help me. I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my arm.
Someone grab us up that way.
I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my arm.
Really, nigga?
Yo, what are we doing, man?
Leave him sideways. Stop kicking the paramedic. And you're kicking the paramedic as well. Stop. I can't feel my arm.
Dude, he looked like he was about to bite somebody. Look, he is using this "I can't feel my arms" as a way to be violent. What?
And you're kicking.
Yeah, MS772 says drugs are bad, okay? This man is not on drugs, guys. This man is not on drugs, okay? This dude is chimping out. This dude is chimping out. He is doing his level best not to go to jail. He thinks that by doing this, he's not going to go to jail. Like, no. No, bro, you are going to jail, my guy.
The paramedics as well. Stop. I can't feel my arm. Stop biting the paramedic. Stop biting the officer.
Saber89 with the $5 Rumble rant says, the sad thing is, I have two cousins that would act just like this. And I told them if their asses ended up getting shot on the 5 o'clock news, I won't shed a tear. Damn right. Damn right. Praetorian Guard says, no, he's just trying to go to the hospital. That's all he's doing. That's all he's doing. There's nothing wrong with this man.
I can't feel my arm.
Stop biting.
I can't feel my arm. God, help me. I can't feel my arm.
All right,
he's finally getting tired.
We're gonna need 2 people on his legs.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I can't feel my arm. I can't feel.
Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says, Donovan, don't make that face again. Made me laugh so hard I'm crying. It's like you can't believe what you're listening to. Oh man, my stomach, dude. That was just way too fucking much. My God, like what are we doing?
You all right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, Praetorian Guard says we call this incarceritis. Oh, please explain, Praetorian Guard. I have never heard of incarceritis. What is this?
I can't feel my arm.
CJ, you want me to go up?
Yeah. I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my arm.
All right.
We heard it.
I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my arm.
This.
I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my arm.
So Blackwell, I want you to go with. All right, Awad, I want you to come out. And Tanis, I want you to go in with them. I need you to get a body cam.
All right.
Go get a body cam. Stop kicking my officers! Stop kicking the paramedics! Stop kicking my officers!
Yeah, Committed says incarceritis when you're allergic to getting arrested. Yeah, right.
Stop kicking my officers! Stop fighting! Stop fighting my officers! Stop fighting the paramedics! Stop fighting us! Stop fighting us!
He's using this "I can't feel my arms" as a reason to fight. Guys, what this is he wants to fight. Like, he really wants to start taking swings at them, but he knows he can't do that within the bounds of the law. So he's using this, oh, I'm going crazy, I can't feel my arms, as sort of an undercover reason to assault police officers. Saber89 with the $2 Rumble rant says, I say just throw him in a cell with a honey badger and I bet he won't go back to jail. Yeah, he probably wouldn't.
There's your body cam right there on him, showing that we're not doing anything except trying to help him. Of course, because he's gonna try.
See, there it is. I can't feel my arms. Now it's I can't breathe.
And say that we were hurting him, and we're not trying to do anything but help him.
I can't breathe.
Ambulance.
I can't breathe.
As he takes a breath, saying I can't breathe over and over again.
I can't breathe. I can't feel my arms. I can't breathe. Please, somebody help me.
loose.
I got kidney stones. You pushing my stomach.
No one is doing anything.
You pushing my stomach.
You're pushing it into it.
I got kidney stones. I got kidney stones.
Now he's got kidney stones.
Look at my arms. Look at my arms. Look at my arms, bro. My arms turning purple. My arms turning purple, bro.
They're not turning
purple. My arms turning purple,
Here,
bro.
I will try to
He
lose
said his arms
turning
purple.
This
nigga. My arms turning
We're
purple.
loosening it up. Relax.
My arms turning purple. My arms turning purple, bro. Please let my arms go. Please let my arms go.
No, we ain't finna let your arms go because now we all know you trying to swing.
Turning
Stop it.
purple.
Again.
My arms turning purple.
Can you get that watch off?
Please. Please.
Coming off.
Please.
Take the cup off.
Please.
And it's
Please. My arm's turning purple. I can't feel my arm like that. Please stop. Please. Please stop. Please stop. I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my arm. Please. 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 I can't feel my arm. Please. 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 I can't feel my arm. Please. What are you sticking in me? What is he sticking in me? He's sticking a needle in my arm.
Oh, he's sticking a needle in my arm, is he? Oh, I thought you couldn't feel your arms. I can't feel my arms. He's been screaming that for the last 28 hours. But oh, what is that? He's sticking a needle in my arm. Oh, here we go.
What is he sticking?
Look.
He's sticking a needle in my arm. I feel it. Please stop sticking.
Oh, I feel it. Oh. I can't feel my arms. I can't feel my arms. He's sticking a needle in my arm. I can feel it.
Sticking me with the needle. Please stop sticking me. What did he just stick me with, bro? What did he just stick me with, bro? Please, God.
Big tranquilize his ass.
Man, that sounds.
Oreo cone with your name on.
Oh man, just for me?
Just for you.
I feel special.
I'll give you 2. I'm to you. Okay.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, they put his ass right the fuck to sleep. Kevin Murray with the $1 super chat. Appreciate that. Damn, they put his ass right the fuck to sleep. Alan Doe said he's on something now.
Shondell was charged with misdemeanor battery ×2, aggravated assault ×2, and resisting, obstructing an officer ×4.
Is this him?
In court, he was found guilty of resisting, obstructing an officer, and was sentenced to 31 days in jail.
Good. That nigga deserves to be locked up, man. Fuck what you heard. All right, we got one more. Oh my God. This one is entitled Wannabe Thug Meets Instant Karma for Nearly Killing Several Children. Oh boy.
This man thought he could outsmart and deceive police after crashing into a school bus full of children. But what he fails to realize is that none of them are nearly as dumb as he is. Officers arrived to the scene of the accident with the suspect nowhere to be found. Some parts of this footage have been redacted to protect the privacy of children.
Reverend Brown with the $5 super chat says, I would have leaked this entire body cam footage to all his homie if I were these cops. Yeah, so would I.
Involved.
Alright, how are you?
Uh-oh.
Is anybody hurt?
All these poor kids are afraid.
Check the kids that nobody's hurt.
Oops. Damn, we got
The officer notices gasoline leaking from the back of the bus.
Everyone get off the bus, get off the bus. We gotta get them off the bus. There's gas coming out of the back of the car.
The gas is leaking.
Come on, come on. Come on, kids. I just got here and no.
Stormy and Friend says, Donovan, do you play Fortnite? Bro. No. I don't play video games, man. You want to know what games I play? I play Candy Crush Soda. That's it. I don't have time for video games. And neither should you. Fortnite. Ay. Unless you get paid to play video games, don't play video games.
I don't know.
A few moments later, a man who claims to be the owner of the vehicle, but not the driver, returns to the scene of the accident. He claims he lent his vehicle to someone who was driving at the time of the accident, but that they fled.
This nigga. Oh my god. Now this nigga's gonna come onto the scene trying to act brand new like he wouldn't have won it. Oh my god, this guy.
Scene.
Your car? You were involved in an accident? Nah, I think you were driving around, bro, but I was in the... No, I was in the passenger side. Yeah, I'm good.
The suspect refuses to provide any information as to who was really driving the vehicle, as if officers believed there was anyone else to begin with.
It's gonna get contract towed, and until you tell who was driving it, you ain't getting it back. That's how it works. We don't have a choice, no discussion there.
The suspect grows increasingly agitated with the officers as they try and obtain more information out of him. He's clearly trying to hide that he knows he's at fault.
Yeah, I was in the car. You know that. This is my car. I'm actually my car.
Ice Dragon Kid says he plays with Dev's boobs every fortnight. Yes, exactly.
But at the end of the day, like the car.
You getting tough and all that. You said with the name. You got my name. You got my ID. You got my car. You got everything you need. What more do you need?
I say give me a few minutes.
What you talking about? That's it. What more do you need? What more do you need? What you mean? I think you gonna give me my back. Cause you talking about? Hey, you gonna give me my back?
See, there it is. See, there it is. Niggas get all, you gonna give me my shit back. Guys, these people are savages.
You got everything you need. You know where I'm at. You know where I be. Every day. Every day I'm outside, bro. Off and on the clock. You know where I'm at.
All right, relax.
Another officer arrives and finally begins asking some sensible questions. The officers agree with each other that this suspect is most likely the driver and should be treated as such.
Uh-oh.
He was the one that was driving the car?
27, I'm 27. I got it.
But I'm saying, he was the one that was driving that car?
He said he wasn't driving. He said he let somebody borrow it.
Yeah, but he can't say who.
The guy that was going crazy right now? He was the one driving it.
He said he wasn't.
So where's the driver at?
Motherfucker. Look at that. He tore that bit.
Oh yeah, he was definitely blind, So he was coming this way. Where was the bus coming from? Oh, the bus was going down. And nobody seen it happen? All these parents dropping off their kids?
You gotta understand, your car hit a bus full of kids, and whoever you say was driving, you know driving, not willing to give it up, so he's not gonna cooperate either, man. You gotta understand that. Could have been my kid in there. Could have been your kid in there.
I could have ran. I could have did anything other than stand there.
I mean, when I first got here, you wasn't here. You was walking back up the street, brother. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yo, look, that cop is sitting here figuring it out.
Right here, I could have left.
Even if it wouldn't have made a difference, because you're not saying who's driving it.
I could have left, bro. I ain't had to stand here.
I get what you're saying, but it's not making a difference. If somebody hits your kid, would you want them to leave? Let's just be real, man to man. Like, I'm a kid, dad to dad. That's my point. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
yo, there it is.
Gonna be an option, bro.
I didn't know that man hit a car from the bus, bro.
I mean, like I said, they not gonna let insurance pay it out until you give it up. If you don't give it up, they're gonna check the camera footage. They're gonna figure out who's driving. There's cameras all around here.
The suspect has the audacity to ask officers about insurance coverage, despite not even being able to admit he was actually driving.
This dude thinks he's smarter than the cops.
Your car? What car?
No, he's not a school bus driver, Black Russian Lam. He hit a bus full of kids.
The officers run the name on the suspect's driver license and learn he has active warrants for his arrest.
Of course he does.
Morel, what happened with his car? Did he ask him about? What is the car for?
101 is also personally still out there.
Look how long this... Wait, hold on. Look how long this beard hair is, y'all. Look how long this is. That is how long... I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but that's how long it is. Holy moly. That came out of my face. Wow. Yeah, he ain't got no insurance, man. What the fuck's he doing?
Can you put your hands up here? You got warrants.
Uh-oh. You got warrants, my guy.
What I got warrants for? Stop touching me.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's running. And he said, don't touch me. Oh, boy. Oh, this is not good.
Yo, look, I got it. Come here. I got it. Look, we're gonna handle this warrant.
What do I got warrants for, bro?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Bro, y'all not locking me up. I'm gonna figure it out.
Look, we're gonna get you out, bro.
I'm gonna figure it out.
Oh, this nigga knows he's in trouble.
Stop making it difficult.
Oh, shit.
Working with me, bro.
Why are we doing this?
Now they got it. There it is.
Relax, bro. Stop grabbing me, bro. Come, you got warrants. For what? For what, bro?
It don't matter if they say you got warrants, you got warrants, bro.
Stop grabbing me, bro. Stop grabbing me. All right, let go. All right, let go. Let go. I'm not gonna
No,
run,
I ain't
bro.
gonna let go.
I could have been took off on you.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
not
didn't.
Put the cuffs around me.
Start another unit. We need another unit. 1020.
Yeah, he's fighting the cops now. He's about to ride that lightning.
Brother, I do not want to do this with you.
And
Put his feet straight flat. All right, bro, you got it. You got it, bro. Said 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 you got it. Come here and press me. Not on you. How you mean?
if you comply, we didn't have to do all this.
Slow down.
Gully Blanchard says, come on, 2 cops struggling to take the skinny guy down. LOL, come on. No. Don't do that, Gully. The reason why it always takes more than 1 cop to take a suspect down is because there are certain parameters they have to operate in. Okay? If an officer could easily take down somebody one-on-one, just tase him and then take him down. But you have to have a reason to tase him. Okay? And if they don't have a reason to tase him, they're not going to tase him. There are not too many things that you can do legally as a police officer to subdue a suspect. That's why there's more than 1. So if there's 2 or 3 cops on 1 person, they can all operate within the legal bounds and manage to subdue the suspect. If it's one-on-one, the smaller the number of police officers, the higher the likelihood of something illegally happening on the cop side. So when people say, oh, it takes more than 1 of you guys to take me down, no, it generally only takes 1. Unfortunately, they don't play by street fight rules. You see, the suspect can do whatever they want to do. They've already broken the law. Cops can only do so much. Cops can only do so much. And yeah, the guy is very skinny. That cop could have handled that skinny guy. He could have just whooped his ass and then subdued him. That's illegal. That's why it takes more than 1. That's why it takes more than 1. Because they can't break the law when apprehending a suspect. That's why.
Roll over, Karen.
Oh, yeah.
We have him detained. You want to slow it down.
10-4 units, they have the individual detained. You can slow it down. 816.
Hold on. Stay right here. Stay right here, bro. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, bro.
Man.
Don't touch me, bro.
You're still doing this?
Yo, man, don't touch me, bro. I told you don't touch me, bro. You're on the right. Chill. Don't touch. Chill.
Beats All Young and Attractive says, Donovan, have you played the video of the black woman who unalived 2 teens in a car accident? If not, I'll tip you $50 to play it later this week if willing. As long as there's no, you don't have to tip me $50. Don't worry about that. I just need to make sure it's YouTube friendly. So send it to me in the DMs on Discord and I'll take a look at it.
You ain't gotta touch me. Yes, I do.
Yes, I do, actually.
Yes, I do hold me, bro. Get the thing off me, bro. First. Yo, bro. Take it easy. Relax. Grab me, bro. Let go of me, bro. Let go of me, bro. Chill. Yo, let go of me, bro. Let go of me, bro.
Check his pockets.
Man, you're not going nowhere. You got it, bro. You got it. You're not going nowhere. Stop. You got it. You got it. You got it. Yo, you get this thing off me? Did you grab me? Can you get him off me? I am getting down, man. Get him off me. With me now, bro. Get him off me. When you cool out, get him off me. I'm gonna let you go. You calm down, all right?
I don't know why, dude. Why? Oh my God, dude. Why is it that I don't know why black folks are like this, man. I really don't. I don't understand it. Like, guys, I just don't understand it. Why are we fighting police officers? Bro, you are going to jail. But you gotta fight all the way, like... I'll never understand this. I'll never understand this.
Relax this off. Come on, bro. Get off me, bro.
Look, see this? Still being aggressive. Watch. See? He just tried to headbutt a police officer. Look at that.
Calm down, all right? Just relax this off. Come on, bro.
See? He literally just tried to headbutt the police officer.
Bro, so you're bringing this on yourself doing this. Man, come on, bro. I'm just telling y'all to get off me. I'm telling y'all to get him off me. That's it. Calm down, man. Calm down. Get off me. Don't touch me. I don't like you. Don't touch me. What's up? Get my stuff. Can I have my stuff?
I'm going to bring your stuff.
Can I have my stuff?
This way. Wait.
I got something for you, too. Come on, brother. I got something for you, too. All right. You already.
Nope, I got something for you, too. That's a threat. He is definitely threatening the cop there.
No, where I'm at, bro. You'll see me next week, bro. Do what you gotta do.
Don't duck it. Don't duck it. Don't duck it. Don't duck it.
Put him in my McDonald's.
Don't duck it.
Over here.
Don't duck it, bro. I'm bunny your head.
Max says, ask any black person about their nigga family members. We all got them. Disgraceful. I am very, 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 very fortunate. I am very, very, very fortunate that the family members that I have met in my life, none of them are niggas. None of them are niggas. Nobody in my immediate family, my mom, dad, my 2 brothers, 2 sisters, none of us are niggas. So we never have to worry about this kind of thing. Never have to worry about this kind of thing.
You know me? I find out about me. Find out from looking at your arrest sheet. That's what I'm finding out about you.
I already patted him down.
Oh, we got a clapback cop.
He took all the stuff from me, and I don't know. He said he got money on him.
Well, you're in the back of the police car now.
The suspect was arrested for obstructing justice and for his active warrants, which were pertaining to other traffic violations. Thankfully, no children were injured in this accident. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to subscribe for more never-before-seen arrest.
Wow. I'm gonna tell you what, man. These videos are... Ay. Committed says, that cop that grabbed him is a big guy. He's lucky he does not get slammed to the ground. Right. And that's the thing. You can't just slam a suspect to the ground for no reason, which is why it always takes more than one. Nain Rouge says, was he trying to headbutt? Absolutely. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. KO Joe says, greetings from Raleigh, North Carolina. Good to see you in here. 4 hours and 30 minutes. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Today's live stream today. Very, 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 very good show, man. Excellent show. Love engaging with you guys as always. This is actually one of my better shows. It's actually one of my better shows. Guys, if you want to tune in to watch the daily dating show breakdown, join us on Rumble weekdays at 12 noon Pacific. Noon Pacific, 3 Eastern, noon Pacific, 3 Eastern. I'll put in all of the, I'll put in all of the links in the chat, in the Discord and everything. And I always make a Facebook announcement as well, so you will have the link. Praetorian Guard with the $5 super chat says, back in the day, cops would pop a fleeing felon. Look up Tennessee versus Garner. Oh boy. Well, I guess so. Alonzo says, great show, Mr. Sharpe. Absolutely. That is going to do it for this, the 1164th edition of TSR Live. My thanks to all of my supporters, all of my YouTube subscribers, all of my patrons. And by the way, Sheet will be available on Patreon in about an hour. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.